mic working? Microphone. Okay, there it is. All right. Okay. All right. So I just remembered something. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. I hope everyone had a good afternoon, good morning, good evening. I've been working on this train station here. Tram station. I think it turned out pretty well. Lots of bike racks. And around it, I'm going to try and do as much mixed use as I can. Probably like a little park here. But I had a power outage, so hopefully that doesn't affect the stream tonight. I always like these like overlapping curves. Something like this. Those look cute. I'd always do like something with a central, something as close to the middle of this as. Or I could just. Hello. How's Bones? So very good. Best TV show ever created. Said Jemama's watched it. Sticking. Mama's watched that. I don't know if she's as big of a fan as you, but she's definitely. Hey, how's it going, Daryl? Nice to have you in. Yeah, I was messing with something, and then I forgot. So no, not on purpose. The desktop was not like showing for the capture. See, I'm such a gray mom. How you doing, Daryl? What game is that? It's City Skylines 2. Looks like I just had a bunch of people move in, so there's going to be a bunch of traffic. Yeah. I'm working on this tram station and the area around it. Yeah, but thank you, Emily, for pointing that out. I'd have been sitting there with my giant noggin on the screen all night. Yeah, Daryl, I stream mostly City Skylines 2. and if you're not on mobile, there's a desktop stream as well. I pinned it up there. There's a link. But yeah, I was working on maybe a little park here. I'm not sure how I want it to look. Have you ever played, Daryl? I could show you more of the city since you're new here. So I'm working on filling all the city blocks. So this is kind of a new thing for me to make a Mediterranean city. Well, not so much new anymore. I've been working on it for like a month or so. But out of all the time I've spent in these games, this is new. Thousands of hours. Maybe answer a phone call or two. Welcome back. Long time no see. Time for you to sit at your desk for the next 5 hours. Maybe answer a phone call or two. Yeah, on Christmas Eve. What are you going to be doing? Will you're probably just sticking around with your family? Do you guys celebrate tomorrow morning, or did you already do that? I can't remember if we talked about that earlier. Here's the little town that I did on Friday night. Oh, nice. Cool. I was thinking about how odd for me it would be for it to be warm. So Jemima was in Denver over the weekend and it was like 70 Fahrenheit. So I don't know what is that? 17 degrees or something like that. Is there a farm? Yeah. These are all farms. For this time of year though, it's, for example, like right now it's where I am, it's 27 degrees Fahrenheit. So these are some of the farms that I made. You can build them pretty easily. You live on a farm? Oh, cool. I live in an area there's a lot of ranches, so cattle industry is pretty important to the local economy. Weather. I'll tell you what it is. I mean, you probably know by now. Let's see. Yeah, so it's -3 Celsius. So I don't know what if it's 70 degrees. Like, I'm trying to think of what I was going back and forth with Shock a little bit about the temperatures that we were having. I'm pretty sure it seems like that's like 15. I have to pull up a browser. See how close I am. 17, I say. No, 21 degrees. So I was pretty close. That's kind of a big margin in between 17 and 21 Celsius. Yeah, for this time of year, it's pretty cold. You have a dog, sheep, ducks, pigs. Oh, okay, cool. You're in the States? Are you in like the Midwest? Daryl? Yeah, 12 degrees cooler than Australia in the summer. Pretty warm. But you can do, these are all just, hey Mark, how you doing? Nice to see you. So these are all just grain farms. They're classified as. You're in the US? Yeah, okay, I'm in Colorado. But you have you know, livestock farming, grain farms, vegetables, textiles, and then they recently added fishing industry. So, but I use these because they don't spawn buildings on them. The livestock plots, they spawn these buildings on them, and I'll add those eventually. But, so this is like heavily influenced by like old Roman things. Tuning in from rural Pennsylvania. Hey, how's it going, Sir Fungus? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. What? No way. Where in the US are you? How's that? It's only 6 p.m. for me. I'm Mountain Time. Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve, I mean. But anyway, so yeah, I'm working on this, and it's nice to have you in, Sir Fungus. Nice to see you. So I'm working on this station here, and I was just before I was just kind of showing a little bit of the city. I was trying to come up with an idea for just a tiny little park, probably something with like a brick path and trees. Nothing crazy. Yeah, but man, that would be so weird. Haven't made a water park? No, not in this game. In the first game, you could do stuff like that. But I was just thinking, Emily, how just like it's hard to imagine Christmas in Australia. I don't know if it would be that difficult for you to be here for Christmas. I mean, it would just be cold, but such an interesting thought for me. I guess I had never really thought about it. Like I'd always thought about, oh yeah, well it's warm when it's winter here and on, but I never thought about like the actual holiday, like everything, the atmosphere around it, until I started talking to more Aussies, more Kiwis and stuff. Crazy. At least I think it is. Yeah, a little park. Nothing. You have a dog, Daryl, yes. Wait, what happened here? My settings got reset. Hey, Pip, what's up? How you doing? Everything reset. Oh, you know, that probably means something else is reset too. Maybe. Area bucket's the what one? How you doing tonight, Pip? Hey, what's up, World Map? Probably gonna wake up tomorrow and see the stream again. You might. That might go on a little bit too long if you're waking up seeing the stream. It is Christmas Eve, so probably end up being with the family, so I'd probably get some sleep tonight. Yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Just got home from work. Want the brick. I want it to align with this. The only bad thing about this area bucket tool, to me, it's just that I can't reliably align it with I have to go back and read. I guess I could do cobble or something. Yeah, Pip, I figured I'd start a little bit early tonight. I skipped last night. And then we did the Baldur's Gate stream earlier, and I was thinking about it, and I figured it'd be nice. It would work out. But especially if I start earlier so I could get some rest. The brick looks a lot better. Yeah, I like the brick. It just doesn't align the way that these are the patterns too. Yeah, it's nice to see a world map. You're able to hang out for a little while at least. I was watching something. I was watching Ashley, Architecture TV. And she showed some of the cobbled streets, and I guess I had never paid attention to how the angles come together, or like, you know, if there's two roads, one coming down, there's like E junction, it'll meet in the middle in like almost like a diamond pattern, or I've always tried to get them to just line up parallel, and then I'll put like a trim in the middle, but not necessary. Maybe for this I'll meet somewhere in the middle. I can do just panels of this kind of. It's still gonna be tilted though. Maybe I just don't worry about it and just put trees and have that path. Anytime there's a curve or something, it makes the pattern look ugly to me. Maybe little cutouts for the benches. Pip, have I asked you what you're going to be doing for Christmas? Will you be hanging out with friends, or? Welcome back. You can speak Dari. Malik DeBoss, you like the beard? Thank you. YouTube has a hell of a crowd. How you doing tonight? Taking those calls on Christmas Eve, Emily? I think before you left, I was just commenting on how odd it would be to experience Christmas in Australia. For me, you know, from my perspective, we're talking about how cold it is and all that. Hey, you too. Have a nice one. But mostly I was just referring to the weather. That would just be very interesting to. And I guess I was wondering, like, from your perspective, it probably wouldn't be too, because it's so, like, the Northern Hemisphere Christmas is just so romanticized, I guess, or like the normal depiction. So Darren McCourt, interesting. I don't know what that says, but interesting. Yeah, I know. That's why it would be. It's like it'd be. There was one time I asked my brothers are identical twins, and I remember one time I asked them, I was like, "What is it like?" And they were like, "Well, like you never experienced anything else. It wouldn't be anything really. It would just be like what it is." I just said I like your hat. Oh, thank you. Logan, is this The Sims or Roller? No, it's City Skylines 2. Yeah, but I remember asking, they were just like, what kind of a question is that? But yeah, this is the city right now. Filling in blocks, Logan. Have you ever been to the States in the winter? Have you ever been to the States, Emily? You can also speak Japanese. Interesting. That's cool. Only been to Japan and New Zealand. Oh, okay, gotcha. I am having trouble getting this. I'm just making little cutouts for these benches. Probably end up changing that surface because matching very well. And I put that off to the side because I'm gonna. Look at that. And what's that say? Oh, I also have the pathway. Your town is cool, thanks. Those aren't split evenly, but you know what? Happy with it. Set. Maybe in this, I'll make a little cutout here too. We'll make this one rounded. Makes it easier when I have a... Well, you better take care of that. Hey, what's up, Jonah? You can never sleep because of your sheep? How you doing, Jonah? Am I really funny? Yeah, I mean, that's just that's just so odd to hear. It is funny. Well, hello. Can't sleep. We'll remove this and replace it. Grim. How's Christmas Eve, Jonah? Will you be... How will you be celebrating Christmas or not? Are you traveling or? Red brick, maybe? I do like that. What am I going to be doing on Christmas? Just hanging out with the family. Hell no, I ain't traveling. Yeah, I couldn't imagine traveling on Christmas. Anywhere near Christmas. Food activities, nice. Best time to go on a plane is summer, yeah. Should all of the benches match here? And should I, now that I've put trim on this, yeah, it's on YouTube too. Somebody's chatting on YouTube. I don't have the chat on screen, so if you ever hear me talking, somebody that's not there, it's YouTube. Did you just read my mind? Read your mind. No, you're not crazy. I'm crazy. Oh, you're not crazy. I'm crazy. Oh. Crazy? Crazy once. Maybe we'll just do the bench. But you won't even be able to tell once you zoom out. Maybe not even in a, I don't want the trees in a row, I don't think. People have said I should put it on the screen. I hate the chat taking up so much. It would be okay for the like this screen. I could put the chat up or on the side. Some people watch YouTube and have the Twitch stream on at the same time. You can speak Korean? You're a multilingual what is the word? You're a polyglot? You sure it's not AI speaking all these languages? Yeah, we never really traveled when I was growing up. We never traveled for the... There was one time, but it was for... No, just me? Interesting. Those dual stream people are crazy. So I have that there's that stream, Jonah, and then there's also a vertical stream. I'm speaking to Daryl on the vertical stream. Hey, I'm not crazy. Hey. Hey, who are you calling crazy? But with YouTube, on YouTube, you can, excuse me, you can crop. No, I have a second PC over here. I got a capture card and I have my second PC, so 3 streams is. If you're being sarcastic, and it's not that stressful on it. If I was gaming and streaming at the same time on the same GPU, especially this game, that's rough on it. And I was for a little while. I was doing it. But yeah, I set up a second PC because I had spare parts, and they were just sitting somewhere in the garage. So I decided to just put it together. Luckily, I had a free stick of RAM, DDR4, so I didn't have to. No, not rich at all. Just an old computer. I had old parts. But yeah, luckily I had some extra RAM, so it didn't hurt as much as it could have. I probably wouldn't have built it if I didn't have. Okay, so there's the... What's stuck here? But they want a bike lane because I can't do a 2-way on the side here. So they're all hopping onto the bike lane. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it was more rough on the GPU definitely when I was trying to do it. But I was saying YouTube just added this thing where they'll crop your stream. As if one of our crazies calls today. Here's one of the regulars. What was I gonna... so YouTube will crop it for you into 1080 by 1920 or whatever comparable resolution. And YouTube does all the transcoding. So did I get transcoding today on Twitch? I didn't notice. It's nice when I do. I was doing enhanced. Oh, I did get transcoding on here. Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you, Twitch. But I was doing the vertical stream on Twitch using enhanced broadcasting because they did that beta. And then I was also simultaneously streaming to YouTube and do a vertical stream on YouTube using the same encoder for, the 2 and then the 2. So 2 verticals and 2 desktop, but the enhanced broadcasting, oof. Enhanced broadcasting, I hate it. So I don't do the vertical stream on Twitch anymore. But I did it for like a month. and it was cool. I definitely like it. But it gave me an opportunity to set up the canvas and all that. It's nice, and I get people popping in on the YouTube one. There's a lot more traffic on the vertical stream on YouTube usually, because I don't have many followers on there, so. But it's slowly growing. I'll get one or two a stream. That's fine. And you know, for not posting anything ever really, and only doing live streams. Hey, so what do you have? What are you saying to me in Korean there, Daryl? But as long as you're not sending too many encodes, you know, it's not so bad. Breaking it up into separate encoders. So like right now, I think I'm streaming AV1 to YouTube. I have to look. I have to look and see if I split it up that way. Yeah, okay. So I'm streaming to YouTube. I'm streaming AV1 for the vertical and for the desktop. To Twitch, I'm streaming because I put my Intel card in the streaming PC. So the Intel card is streaming out that QuickSync AV1, and to Twitch it is QuickSync H264. So like I said, luckily Twitch decided to do the transcoding today. I'm not doing any transcoding from my machine. But the sending out the two AV1 and the H264 isn't so bad. Now, if I wanted to add more, it would start stressing it out. I think it's the encoder's running at like 75% right now, so not too bad. Plenty of headroom, plenty of room for any spikes, and I don't get any overload.
Ain't got no panties on.
What's up? How's it going, Ortali? But it's been fun messing with it. So I don't know if you're interested in this, but yeah, I'm doing well. Doing well. Did you finish all your baking? So I was messing with NDI quite a bit, Jonah, and I still am. Hopefully my mic and my camera are lined up. They're not desynced. But it's much better with the hardware. It's as far as capturing the game and everything, much better with the hardware. I had some issues with NDI, but once I figured out how to optimize it, I got my CPU usage is really low for both my gaming computer and my streaming computer. But it's kind of I have OBS running on my gaming computer, OBS running on my streaming computer, plus a webcam capture, NDI capture on my gaming computer. That's sending my mic and my camera as a package together so it doesn't desync. At least I hope it's not desyncing. It wasn't when I was testing it, and I tested it for quite a few hours. It stayed synced up. But that's the only problem that I've run into, and that's because I don't have I haven't set up I'm king of Korean. My little soda pop. Oh, you know French too? Distributed the goodies yesterday and only kept the trimmings for myself. Oh, that's nice. Gave away all the trays except for 2 loaves of banana bread. What's up, Coretto? How you doing? Yeah, but all that to say, I like having the capture card and having it combined, both the software and the hardware. Been good so far. But I think somebody mentioned that you had been playing with NDI. Oh, Q. I think Q said you were using NDI and you gave up with it, because it can be very touchy. And there was a patch, a Windows security update over the summer that screwed. I had a dual PC setup going at that point too. Completely broke NDI. There was a fix for it, but Q says something. Boo boo butt water. How's it going, Q? Yeah, I think it has its uses, but you have to have it. I don't know if you were messing with Distro AV plugin for OBS as well. They give you a lot of capabilities that aren't necessarily good to be used, especially about gaming. Really requires way too many resources. Yeah, for sure. It does work pretty well. Well, it took me a while to be like, okay, how can I make this more efficient? You know, getting it to work was one thing, but actually making it work well was a whole other thing. It was like, hours and hours just a struggle. So so I like having so much mixed use around the station. I need more businesses. Yeah, that's too bad it didn't work out for you. The hardware is superior. Except right before stream, the power cut out. And when I started my stream, I didn't actually check to see that everything was working. And the capture card was like not connected properly. So I had to like fix that quickly. But luckily I was able to do that. And luckily, right before the power cut, I had a quick save, so I didn't lose that much. Gesundheit. Okay. We have a little park. Hey, Mama. Yeah, I like the way this station turned out. I really like this canopy, but I didn't want to use the station that came with the game, so I used it. But I'm going to say coolers, fuel, black, blanc, rouge, orange. French or Korean? No idea. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. Yeah. Christmas. You say word stuff? It's okay. It's okay. Weird stuff. Gotcha. Hard Rock. I remember very clearly the night that show premiered. Do I need a mod on YouTube? I do have some, but yeah, if you'd like. Well, I may have made you. I think I made you a mod. No, or Tali it. Yeah, my spelling is so bad today. Oh no, it's fine. I can How is it you have so little traffic? So I have 46,000 people. This is a really sparse area of town. I don't really rely on highways that much. So yeah, hi midget. So Jamal just started laughing. Oh no, Q, it's cool. It's cute. It's Daryl's just chatting on the vertical stream. Yeah, it's just the Jonah. It's if you look on the page, I have the vertical and the desktop going. But no. Can I be a mod? No, Daryl. No, Daryl, you can't. Get a city smaller than that. Your traffic was through the roof. Well, when you zone, I have to skip this song. I can't take this song. So when you zone a lot of residential, or you plot, like I plop. So when I plop these blocks, I'll get huge amounts of traffic. I don't know, like somebody else has asked me that, and I don't know if it's just that the way that I've designed it or if it's something else, but I usually don't have that much traffic. I like to keep industrial spread out, so I don't pack industrial into one area. Like for this, I have agriculture all over. Right now I have some industry, not that much. The industry is that'll probably be where the most traffic coming from. But I'm big on transit and walkability and local businesses, everything. And if I have a span, a distance to travel from residential to office, for example, definitely use transit a lot. So here really just one tram line. But honestly, the game it's a little misleading how it works when you're zoning a lot of residential or something in one area. Traffic just skyrockets. Everyone will move in individual taxi cabs. So I zoned a lot over here, or I plopped a lot over here. And shortly after that, I had a huge bottleneck here. So I added a little bit to help control that so people aren't sitting at the light, so they can slip through here. Then when they get here, they don't have to sit at a light. Here, I added an extra lane, added a turn lane, and then actually widened this to a 4-lane because I knew that there would be industrial traffic going through here. Yeah, but I don't know if it's the time that I've spent in these games, in the first game and in this game, because it's getting up to about 12,000 hours between the two games. And I used to play tons of SimCity. I know it's a different game, but I don't know. I don't know if it's the way I designed it or if it's just game. But I know a lot of people complain about the traffic. Yeah, for sure. Maybe it's just like the game knows. I mean, I don't know. I try to make sure that people have a lot of different paths. Yeah, there you go, Ortali. That's exactly kind of what I'm saying. So, and I'm not dependent on the highway. And I think that actually makes a big difference. When I'm building, I'm more concerned with local connections. Obviously, like I said, I have industry over here, so people are going to have to travel. When I'm building, I'm more concerned with mixed use and transit, and the highway to me, the highways add more traffic. Even a well-designed system, you're always going to have a bottleneck. A lot of times there's like one intersection that binds everything up, you know, that's gridlock. So I don't know, I try to avoid that by making sure there's a lot of different paths and that traffic can flow. And it's really just observing, and maybe it's just knowing how the game is going to interact with what I've built. So I don't think I have any roundabouts, but if you do have a roundabout, you have to have a series of roundabouts. It can't just be one roundabout, you know? Like it has to be fluid. One roundabout can cause so much traffic if the distance between intersections is too short, or you have one intersection that's a bottleneck where everyone wants to go and turn. You have a roundabout that's flowing, but then you'll back up because it's moving too quickly, right? I also spend a lot of time putting stop signs at my intersections, really paying attention to how those intersections are going to interact with the stop lights. So that's like in this game, I feel like stop signs are traffic calming. Everything will be fixed traffic flow 100%. Yeah, just put in some roundabouts. Yeah, roundabouts can be more trouble than they're worth for sure. Sometimes. For something like, I know I have one. Something like this. That's the like the intersections, the distance between them are so far that a roundabout here is perfect. Because nobody needs to be sitting in a stoplight here. So, but I also did a series because the distance between these two intersections was so close. And then there's no light, right? There's just stop signs. Stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. And then there should be a stop sign here to end the main street.
Balls, balls!
Hey, right on. Thanks, Pip.
Just subscribed for 3 months.
What do you work as? I do web development, and I'll do graphic design and stuff, Arrow. But thank you, Pip. Thank you very much. Does that streamer start with a D? Yeah, Train 787 for sure. What did I miss here? I love trains in this game. I can look at them go up and down all day. Oh yeah, the trains are fun, man. I enjoy that a lot, actually. I have to redo this. But excuse me, I did a new rail yard last night. Look at that though. How do I miss? Sometimes I wonder how I miss. Mister, what are you saying, Daryl? Looking at you, Pip. He is looking at you. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. So we're pretending that this has extra assistance, like a lot of the Swiss rail will have I don't know what is the name of it, like something that'll help pull the cars up steep, like a chain or something. That, yeah, it's like a roller coaster. It'll help pull rail cars up. That's about the steepest. But I did this whole I didn't finish it. Need to smooth this. Did this up to the I tried to make the slope very try to avoid age chat when streaming. Hey, thanks. I mean, that's cool. It's your birthday, but yeah, well, we must avoid Ortal, you old smoothie. Thank you very much, Pip. Pip streams City Skylines 2 occasionally. It's been a while though, huh? Couple weeks maybe? I need to come back up here and smooth these walls. That annoys me just looking. But now I'm lost. What did my title tonight? Gonna make parks and infrastructure. Called my cat stupid in Korean. That's not very nice, dude. What? You love the merry-go-round for the tram? Thanks. It took me longer than it should have to make this. I think when I finally got it, it looks like how I pictured. I enjoyed detail. I ended up looking at pictures of Coors Field and just for some of the landscaping and benches and all that. Which I don't think these are. How do you know what I said? Oh, I can read Korean. It's her birthday picture? Oh, yeah, that's right. How old is your kitty? Did you say Minnie's? Just turned recently, huh? She's one. Yeah. What are you doing here? Hello to you. He is very cute. Yeah, you ladies have adorable cats. You and I always say this, but Tinker's cat. I was telling Jemima, and I think I've mentioned it, I do miss. I've said that, and she goes immediately and looks. Yeah. Song is almost this. Moosey's cat. Tinker's cat. She posted a puzzle. Maisie, right? Macy? Macy. Oh, Macy. The whole time I was just like, oh. Yeah, it's so adorable. But we have an adorable cuddly dog now. That's fine. Maybe one day. I'm just as interested. Quite the investment, a whole other. I think that'll be it. Well, that's too bad. Our cat got old. Few years. Mama always mentions that thinking about we're at that point. Yeah, me too. Gonna give me a traffic jam since. Can I read this? Yeah. I said I do too. I think I'll start mixing in the. Yeah, I know. Oh no, I have it pulled up too. Start mixing in the Mars Mario. There was one time somebody came in and was like, "Can you say this for me?" And just said something about like, I don't know. Portali probably remembers. They were asking me to say something about. I don't remember exactly. Hello. Hello. It's you. I'm right here. And I won't. Like I mean I read after what YouTube has a medley of people come and join frequently. Getting the game without no, that one, but it was a while back. Maybe it was. No, I'm pretty sure it was you. You told me what they were saying. They said like, "Can you say this?" And they came in like multiple nights in a row, trying to get me to say some random thing, trying to get me to say something about my mother or somebody's mother. I can't remember what it was exactly. Yeah, I think they were Pakistani, they said. Well, the person that was asking how to get the game through other means was most likely also, can I say 6'7"? 6'7". Can't say that. It was not a good phrase for me to be clipsing. But no, I mean, I was immediately, for stuff like that, it's like reading what you guys write's one thing. Some random thing in another language. When you trick me into saying, well, hey, I think I want to say that. Sometimes I want to say I don't have any panties or whatever you say when you go. I ain't got no panties on. That one. I like to say that. So when in Baldur's Gate or Tali, I'm running around with my ex-girlfriend's underwear. I have no problem saying that. Say it every day? Absolutely. We have a great time in hell of a game, hell of a town. Have you've watched us play that or tell it? It's hard for me sometimes to get it. Do you really? Why would you say that? You don't like black cats? That. because they give you bad luck. Yeah, there you go. Everyone gets one. The vertical one on YouTube, the vertical stream. I'm not crazy. This disappears. Yeah, I was crazy once. What? I found a add-on that you can get. It's like a bot, I guess. More like a bot for Twitch. So it's like real-time translation. Sure, it would never be abused at all. Thinking about using it. I need it more for YouTube. What I'll do is I'll use do another one of the yeah, it does. They're trying to make it so it's easier to broadcast both tallest ones. I need the shorter ones. They're trying to make it easier. So YouTube all around is a better experience as far as like getting everything set up and the service that they provide. And when I say that, I'm referring to like the amount of perks that they do server side. So they'll do all the transcoding no matter what. It's not like you might get transcoding one night and you might not get it the other night. They just do it. So if you stream like I'm streaming 1080p at 60 frames per second, they'll transcode down to what, 160 or whatever. So they'll do each of those. I think there's 5 options. I'd 6. Oh, I said 160. I meant so 144p. I was thinking of 360p. So they'll transcode into 6 different streams. But right now they're also trying to they'll crop your desktop stream into a mobile version, but it's not good. Like it literally just takes the screen and crops it to the center, and that's all you can see. So I've adjusted the vertical stream somewhat, so it'll stream a decent view. You're still missing tons on the edge. You're definitely not getting the whole experience. But I also didn't want to crop it down to fit it, because then it would be way too small and you can barely see anything. But YouTube, they offer a lot of services that Twitch doesn't guarantee. So there's like all these good things and bad things about both. But YouTube doesn't have the community aspect. At least I don't have it yet that I have on Twitch. And modding tools are much worse. They don't give a whole lot of options. So there's a bunch of things that are good and bad, but that all that to say is the things that they are trying to provide are pretty good as far as like technical stuff. Things that I wish would be easier to do with Twitch. I like the vertical stuff and not having to use enhanced broadcasting or providing transcoding. That would be very cool. All the time, because there's been nights where I don't get transcoding. Hello. I'm getting it tonight. The last couple streams I have gotten it, so that's good. That just makes it more accessible. And there was a, oh, you were asking, you didn't know that there was a yeah, so I'm streaming twice to YouTube. And it does suck that there's two separate chats. I wish they would figure out how to link it a little bit better. I could link it better using various tools that would combine all of the chats at once. But right now I just have it split up. I can tell who's on desktop, who's on mobile, and who's on. But there are little programs that you can get that would probably be good for me. I mean, we were talking a little bit earlier about putting it all on the screen, like you have asked for or taught. Do it. Definitely could do. I just don't like it taking up so much. What's up? What's up, Daryl? But it is funny. So if you hear me talking, like I was commenting to Jonah, if you hear me talking, sometimes it's not even on the, like you'll go and look and it's, I'm talking to the vertical chat. I am planning on doing videos. I have ideas. I've recorded some footage off stream. Oh, those are the... Getting the same... Must be because... Trying to make it more functional. I can't see my screen. Can't see my screen went black, turned black. I don't know how to help you. I got a little bit of they push that in Cruel so much. We gotta remove. What if I misbehave over here as well? Jelly Smug. You wouldn't dream of it. My word. Going to sleep. Good. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. You do like the emotes? Yeah, I want to be able to have my own. Dava has his own. Dava's also monetized on YouTube. But it's pretty reasonable. No, that's so cringe. Hey, how you doing, Mange? This looks fun? Hell yeah. I'm building just city blocks here. Courtyards. Courtyards. I am partial to this game. I would love to have my own. Oh, I was going to say Dava, it only costs, it's like $2 to sub to Dava on here. He doesn't have any music. It is funny when he's singing. Because there's no music. So it's like sometimes I'm just sitting here laughing. He'll be singing some crooner song, Frank Sinatra or something. Just silent. He doesn't even have the redeems or any of there's nothing on his stream. His videos do well though. Can you put I would have to use I'll do that. That's kind of fun. Have you ever played before, Mange? Played City Skylines? If anyone's new on YouTube, seems like there are a lot of people tuning in on. More than usual. If you're new over there and you want to see the city, just tell me. You have? Okay, cool. So we cannot add bike lanes. You never played before? Oh, wow. I'll zoom out here. This is it so far. Been working on these blocks. Courtyards and green space. The whole spiel. You need to stop calling CS2 streamers. Oh. Is this a new SimCity? Yeah, this is the brand new SimCity. European inspired? Yeah, for sure. I usually build American cities. Lots of sprawl and Tons of residential just growing and growing and growing. So I'm doing the meditation. Hey, you guys are joking. Somebody came in and asked the game I was playing earlier. So they asked me if this was, it was kind of like working at McDonald's and somebody came in and ordered. Need more strip malls. You gotta modernize here. Oh yeah. Definitely European inspired though. But my main goal are these. Pretty much a park every block. Keeping it different. Yeah, McDonald's and ordering a Whopper, yeah. That cool, yeah. We need a parking lot and more highway. Make this a parking lot here? Sure, let's do that. I prefer the underground parking. Mange, it's really illustrations of Roman settlements that made me want to do this. I had never used the Mediterranean buildings, so. Somebody did post Walmart. It's like, so you can see the more European or Italian inspired close shot, something like that. Little villages. Liquor store in every block as well. Starbucks, lots of Starbucks. Starbucks, McDonald's, liquor store, one after the other. Yeah, I've been having fun with these little villages. I've left some stuff. Then I wanted this to be like a Swiss. Euro tree instead of dollar. Yeah, thanks. So I played a lot of this game on just basically flat terrain. So when I started, and I played that city for like this, I wanted to make sure that chose something for building on elevation terrain instead of. I spotted this right when I first loaded the game. I spotted. But and then you could see like there's North American influence. A lot of these little island spots. Like I can't really. That's definitely definitely a so hard to build on elevation, but looks so yeah, for sure. I don't have, well, no, I don't have natural disasters. Good. Could turn it on and just I like these little towns. There was a lot more foot traffic. Somebody on a bike? All right. I'm going to do like a little European. Yeah, I wanted to do more of these. Oh yeah, Ren. This is the tram station. Oh. Yeah, exactly. And we do, I mean, we do have some, but definitely not enough. Actually, somebody posted like North American. You tried to sleep? Well, turning on the screen's not gonna help. Yeah, and we have some, but there's only a handful. Where is it? Stuff like this, but it's definitely, it doesn't functional. There are others. I don't know where they are though. I haven't. It's a. It'd be funny if they put it under commercial. Oh, this looks great. Ah. So this is supposed to be a convention center. Shores of Lake Monona. Madison, Wisconsin. There are churches there, but there's like. Oh, no wonder. Somebody did just recently. I think it's chapel. These are all the individual parts. Yeah, having a steeple in every. Oh, there it is. Then there's yes. Third sculpture. There might be more now. I should look. And I use this one. That collection is growing. So this is the new studio that's taking over. Yeah, isn't it? Turned out really well. Saw this one today? Yeah, definitely. Oh, my voice keeps cutting? Damn. It's probably the filter I have. Oh, my computer shut down. No, I think there's nothing crazy about it. It's the gate the filter that I put on it. My bad. I wonder if that'll be better. I'll keep an eye on it and make sure that it doesn't cut out, but I'll have to sit and listen to it and do it off stream probably. Yeah, I've been trying to get the mic filters back to where they were. It's like it doesn't match up with what I had on my previous OBS setup. So that's annoying. Thank you for letting me know, though. But yeah, anyway, these are very cool. I'm hoping for more sculptures, more statues, and all that. I'm gonna have to keep if I want to use that North American church, I'm gonna have to reduce the height of all the surrounding buildings so it sticks out. That's one thing that I really sticks out in my memory when I was traveling through France. It was just like church. You could see every little town. You could see the church poking up right out of the, I don't know what, 2-story buildings, maybe. That's why I used this here, because you'd be able to pick it out if you were just on the road or on the train passing by. You could see that. Yeah, but for realism's sake, we definitely need more churches. Definitely. Well, hopefully everything that I was saying was making sense and that I wasn't cutting out too bad. Every other word just blanking out. That's great. But I'll definitely keep an eye on it. Make sure that I'm not broken here. And that's true. That is true. Have them included in these blocks would be nice. You hear me perfectly? Okay, cool. I just adjusted the filters I had on my mic. I think the noise gate was screwed up. Somebody in Twitch was saying that my voice was cutting out. But thank you, Mange. This woman's voice is this song. This is like songs by this band. There's something you see in bigger cities, Sendlinger Street in Munich. Let's take them. Ah, yeah. And the complexes are just... I wish we had some... No, it's fine. It's fine. I looked up. We had different angles, 45-degree angles, and somebody made a building actually. It's a I don't know what it's called, or else that'd be much easier. This? Oh yeah, here. Plan on using that somewhere. We need some of these like this. Because there's angles around here that I want to fill that'll be very difficult, but I could take this. Not exact, but very close. match with one of these streets. Probably this street. There has to be at least one building with a built-in open interior and arched passageways into it. The flat edge into the angled corner. Yeah, you can do things. Like I could experiment with this for sure. Just twist it around and see. But I've tried. I don't like the way that the roof lines and I don't like the way that the patios cross. So like you'll have one patio cutting there'll be like a railing in the other patio, you know? Just, it's annoying. Some people do it and it ends up looking fine when you're zoomed out, but then when you zoom in, it's like, it's too... over here? Yeah, I'm not going to keep that there. There are places for it though, for sure. Like there are definitely, yeah, just slice off the side of it. Definitely. There is a place for this. I just have to decide where and when I want to use it. Cause it is more of an American, I feel like it's more of an American build. Walsh Brothers. But there is a place for it. But yeah, I'll definitely do a cafe. And that's kind of, I mean, that's my goal for all this, is to have a lot of plazas. And like here, I could definitely use more tables on this corner. All along here, really. Each of these corners. If only there was a mod that let you write on buildings and signs, yeah. Only there was a mod. I'm liking how this area is developing though, it's nice. And I don't think I'm going to detail in here too much. I'm just going to do a row of trees or something. So, Mange, do you play with a lot of mods? I think for this, I might do park. Or plaza. I'm gonna do another one of these blocks to fill in more. And then I might actually do the park that I've labeled here. Yeah, I could use it one day. Platter? No, I haven't used platter because I don't zone. Any of this zoning you see is just that came with the building. I just plop. In the past, I probably would have been something like that. Yeah, but I haven't really used it. I've watched the mod author's name is Luca. I've watched him, spoken to him several times. Really nice guy. I'm looking forward to the mods that will come after. Just plop. Yeah, I just plop. There, he's gonna. The plan is to make the network. I don't remember what the whole thing is. Some network tool. And I'd really like to use that. Yeah, Luca Dev Design. Network. My mind is blank right now. Basically the tool from City Skylines 1 that let you easily draw interchanges and all types of stuff. You click one point, click the other point, and then it would bloop, it would put in like the curve without having to draw everything. And I don't know how much I would use it either, but I will definitely use that more than there's no opportunity for me to use Platter. Very cool though. And like I said, Luca's very nice. Looks like enough space, and I'll do definitely a park here. If there was a Yep, they're not here. There are no mods. If only there was a mod. I will put a crosswalk. Yep, parks. Nothing crazy, pretty simple. But there's also a tiny little playground. Doesn't need road connection. I've been using a lot. I don't like the surface, so I switch it to mulch. And what did I do for this guy? I think I put trim around it, and yeah, I put trim all around it. I can probably do. This one. Yeah, so I like to do just real simple little parks. The courtyards. And then more extravagant things for the standalone parks. I could show you some of those in this city. My previous city had a lot more. But that city was also like around 200,000 when I finished. So it was a little bit bigger. Honestly, my favorite thing to do. What? Right now I've just been streaming. But I'm definitely planning on making videos. I was just talking a little bit about it. I've recorded a bunch of things off stream for like one of the rail lines that I built. And I'm planning on having a little train station that I've built as well. Yeah, but that's coming. So I started streaming November of last year. So I've just been kind of doing one thing at a time. I've played with the editing software a bit, and I have a vision for it. It was just I wanted to do it when I felt like I was ready for it, you know. But yeah, that's definitely the next step. That's nice of you to ask. Benches. But the mainstream mange is on Twitch for sure. That's where I started up in November, and then made a YouTube channel. And I was thinking about doing all this. I don't know when I started the YouTube channel. May was maybe. I'd been using it just to put all the videos on. All the VODs from the stream for a while, and then I was like, I'll do both. I'll stream on YouTube and Twitch. But I definitely have more of a community thing going on Twitch right now, because you could probably see. I think it's like, I don't know, 80 people or something like that on YouTube. I think once I make videos, and hopefully that will work out a little bit better. Initially I wanted to do something like the old city, the diaries, or the city, was that what it was? The city diaries on Simtropolis. So I was thinking about writing and having little short videos or audio or something to accompany it. But I think I will just make videos. Do I even like this? I actually kind of like what I was doing over at the tram station. I was doing these couple benches stacked near each other like that. I like that better. I think that's what I'm going to do. Then I'll do a couple benches around the How was the storage, Mama? Why? What happened? Oh. Were you getting gifts? Okay. Yeah, I kind of have, I think I want to do videos for this city. And there's actually a few people that I've seen recently that have done, described it as Roman inspired So I think maybe it's that Anno game came out, and I think people were just kind of on everyone's mind. Which I haven't played, but I definitely watched a little bit of it. So definitely need a different grass. So I don't know, maybe trim along the pathway or nah? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I guess it's about finding something that's worth making a video, spending the time doing all the editing and making something. So this is probably right now, this is the biggest park in the city. So we have the underground parking and the garden. Actually, I spent a little time on that. I had no plan. I didn't know what I was going to do, so I made a little garden. It needs a little bit more going on, but I'll get there. When I come back over here to do, like, I'll have days where I just want to do modern stuff. So I need to replace this. But here's this surface. I don't like this. This is the trams, like the main downtown tram station. Meaning to replace this surface. Actually have to make a decision on that. So I've avoided it. Plenty of, I think, for when I'm choosing these surfaces, I have too many. So it makes it difficult. There's a couple that I keep going back to that I like. See, this one's really good if it's used in thin strips. Pathway or something. Some of these, the person that makes these makes amazing decals and surfaces, and also a couple sculptures and maps and the map theme. He's made themes as well, which I think is something that, I don't know, I haven't messed with it too much, but it's definitely more accessible than it used to be, because it's actually in game. You can make map themes. I end up getting stuck on which surface to use, though. Can never make a decision on this. So this is pretty empty right now, but I'll add some trees. Yeah, trees down here. Need more pedestrian activity. Need people walking. Right now I have 0 office demand. I think that's a bug. I'm not sure. With the plopping, I think there's an issue there. I need to figure out what I want to fit around these empty blocks for the downtown. Should probably have some residential. So I think I have 1 or 2 residential towers. I should probably figure that out. See, I love that building. It's just too much. like the actual plot. There's just too much to it. This makes it easy because then I can just see. I use this concrete cobble in several spots. I really like it. I feel like this, I'll do what I did in the other area. Food stands, yeah, food stands for sure. Yeah. All this, it all takes time, you know? It all takes time to fill it in if I'm going to use the static ploppables. And even if I was using the functional buildings, I would probably still end up what? Damn it. Yeah, doesn't it look great? New Chrysler building does look really, really good. They did a great job. I didn't get that one yet. I meant to hop on today, but I didn't have a chance to, you know, to get some new buildings. It's cool every day. There's something new every day. Fences. So I end up just bouncing around, getting distracted by things if I see something. That's pretty much how it goes. I want to use one of the new fences. Have to find it first. I do like those, but not that one. I think that's the one I used at the train station. Kind of, that does work. I'm gonna just see how it looks. Yeah, this fence is kind of my thing now. I like it a lot. It fits so well for all the little spots like this. And black, I think. Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? Good evening and good night. Are you going to bed? Getting ready for Christmas. Oh, okay. That's an early night. You're just saying good evening. What am I on about? Well, it sounded like you were saying good night. Are you busy? Is that true? Is what she says true? Not in the good old USA. Yeehaw. I think that works. Doesn't look quite right to me, but we'll take it. Oh, actually, I'll do the fence for this one first. Oops, wrong side. Do you do I want to sleep, entertaining kids is hard work? Oh, that's right. That's right. How is it? How's it over there? How's the family? How's the sister? And you're not wrong about that. Hard work. Nice. Having the early morning. I'm sure my kids are excited. They'll be up, ready to go. Dude, you're almost there. Dude, you're so close. Oh, hey, I just noticed you were here. Congratulations on your 290, sir. But these don't look... Is it an optical illusion? I guess that does look fine from that angle. From here, it looks off. Shock. Hi, you cutie. Hi, Pip. Wait. Making a cheesecake. I can't remember the last time someone cheesed my cake. Must have been high school. What surface mod am I using? This is... I don't remember. I don't remember. I always forget. Well, Shock, can you help me? What is this? What is the surface thing we're using? Maybe are you talking about? I mean, there's like there's a few. Maybe that's why. So I have the area bucket. I have the area bucket tool for when I want to paint or when I want to change. You know, like I could just hover over it like this and change it, or like that. But then this is like extra assets or something like that. I can never remember what it is. So there's a handful that I would consider like must have. Ooh, 3 corrupted settings files detected. Oof. It's not good. Hey, what's up, Otter? How you doing? Hope you're having a good well, I don't know. Is this your last day before? No, some people have to work on Christmas and Christmas Eve, but oh, maybe you haven't been working. I know Emily's working. Yeah, Emily's working. Let me see here. Playsets. Oh yeah, thanks, Shock. Merry Christmas, man.
Shock
Thank you
gifted
very
one
much.
subscription to the community.
I'm looking here, Mange. I'm looking. That's very nice of you, Shock. Appreciate it, man. This is your last day for the week. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I really, one of these days, I will make a list. Of the mods. Today is not that day. Extra assets importer? Extra detailing tools, Mange. Pretty sure this is the one. I'll get you a link. Extra detailing tools, and that should get things ordered like I have as far as the surfaces. And then there are so many surfaces. I mean, you could see, God, it wants me to listen to this dude. I don't want to listen to you, man. I just don't want to hear that. I feel like we've already heard this song. Oh well. Asset pack one day would have been perfect. Asset pack one day? What do you mean? Asset pack day one? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding you. Yeah, extra detailing tools. And then area bucket. Oh, that's one of my favorites. It says warning. It gives a warning in Skype, but it's fine. It works. And it is in beta, so you have to... But that allows you to fill stuff. Like for instance, this lets you do that quickly. But you could just draw. That's easy. A rectangle. I use this more for complex like curves and things that I don't necessarily feel like I need to, but I mostly use it for this, the area replacement tool, because that lets you, like I was showing, I can just on the fly just click and it'll change the whole area for me. This is one of my favorites for sure. Over a lot of mods. So for me, it's like Move It, Anarchy, The one that I just linked, the extra detailing tools, area bucket, and I don't know. There's, you know, static ploppables, on and on. There's so many. But that one's up there for sure. I love area bucket tool. When it's not working, I'm sad. And that's actually basically every patch. It breaks. So we were missing it when all this latest stuff came out. So oh well. Will I make a list of the mods? No, probably not. I should. I really should. But if you have any other questions, you're curious about other stuff, for sure ask. Oh, here, this is a good one. Here's some surfaces. Here's some surfaces, mange. Probably some of the best. And that includes decals as well. I'm sorry, I said surfaces. Those are decals, but they're beautiful. And the guy that you should look for some of these surfaces and really high quality stuff is where are you? It's Razira. I'm not sure how many Z's are in there. Okay. This stuff is amazing. That's like some of the best. Yeah, no problem. There's more. I mean, there's literally hundreds of things I have that are useful, but they all have specific uses, so you might like see it and want to know. And I could tell you for that, for those reasons. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know. I have tons that I like. I wouldn't be able to play the game really without them. No, those are definitely not all. It's actually amazing how many mods there are. I don't want to color. Oh, and recolor. Oh man, recolor. Recolor is amazing. That's also up there. Like just one of those I probably wouldn't enjoy the game half as much as I do without. There, that's recolor. Or at least it should be. That take you there? Okay, yeah. That mod author that makes recolor, Yin Yang. That's who you should be looking for, that name for sure. It's almost easier just to point out the name of the mod author than it is to link all of them, because there's some mod and detailing tool or detailing asset makers that are just basically who you want to look for. So. But they definitely add a lot of joy. A lot of people just want to play with vanilla, but I don't. It's okay if you do. Let's see. Chill alternative hazy. Oh, okay, that's what we're listening to. It's not bad, it's pretty chill. Yeah, queue up something for sure. Did you want to hear that song? I didn't want to hear it, but I can turn it back on, Ren. You wanted to hear it. I should have done this. Okay. Yeah, see, that surface is okay when you're not, like when I zoom out, I can see the repetition. So it's only good for like the border of buildings or a pathway. Otherwise, it's when it covers this much area, I can see it repeat too much, and I don't like it. I didn't measure those correctly either. Scoot it over a little bit. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it can look good if you're zoomed in. I kind of like it, but then this, it hurts. It hurts me. So I end up doing something flat or something that's just squares. But that's the good thing about Raziras is that they're, you know, not for this plaza. I mean, that actually is kind of cool looking. But that pattern, it's not abrasive because it's meant to be repetitive. See, and that's more for a path, I feel like. It could work for a plaza like this. There are some that are I hardly ever use and that I should try to use more. These. I barely ever touch those. But they work for something like this because that's honestly the best I've ever seen that. It fills it properly. Pork chop, what's up? How you doing? Okay, and then to get this to work, to actually like be a functional building, since I turned it into a static ploppable, I'm going to use these over here maybe. I want to see how many households. Oh, of course. Oh, I'm on manipulation mode. 65 households. So I could use a few of those. How many does the actual vanilla building have? Sort by SK, right? $750 households. Okay. It's gonna need several of those. Probably too many. I think that's about all I can fit. Breakfast, I lurk. Oh, excellent. More brunch. No, I'm glad you stopped by. It's good to see you. So the only thing that I dislike about just plopping a surface down is I should mix it up more, like over here with just a little bit of trees around the edge. Makes it look, I don't know, a little bit more lively. So I feel like there should be something over here as well, even if it's just trees. Just trees would do. But then if I want to use the trees, I want to put them on the road. I mean, that's not bad. Not everything has to be exciting, I guess. Like, not everything has to be like super detailed like crazy. We could definitely put some of these. Everything has to be exciting. As I make another parking lot. Hey, what's up, Brett? How you doing? How's New Vegas? Good. You just finished a rewatch of Avatar 1? Oh man, yeah, it's been ages since I've watched those. Tried to get the girls to watch it, but I haven't seen the sequels or anything, so it's... Why aren't you playing Fallout New Vegas? Yeah, what's wrong with me? The hell is wrong with me? Because I'd rather be building parking lots. $76. Doing the only correct ending. Ah. What happened here? Well, that's why it wasn't 90 degrees. Yeah, it's about time, pork chop. Welcome back. How was brunch? Independence is the only path for Vegas. You have your ticket booked for Saturday. And I'm sorry. Did you mention where you were going? Nice simple bacon sandwich with HP sauce. Scheduled for the last 8.5 hours of supermarket opening hours in a little bit. Oh, well, see, Emily, you're not the only one that had to work. The Christmas Eve crush. Oof. Oh, for the new movie. I got you. Yeah, see, that tells you how much I'm interested. I didn't even know that was here. Watch it eventually. Your brain's pudding, yeah. You're going to be hounded by people asking where stuff is. They sent up with a list to get. Oh, yeah. They demand it. Yeah, I wish I had a theater closer with a better quality experience. The theater that we have nearby isn't bad. It's just it's an old theater. So. Oh hell yeah! Hi. Look out,
Tinker
it's a
Tailor
Taylor
just raid
raid.
with 7 viewers.
Hello. How's it going? Man, I've missed your streams lately. I usually don't stream today. I usually don't stream on Tuesday. Ooh, I just realized I didn't take the trash out this morning. Oh, shite. Hi, husband-in-law. Thank you, Shock. Yeah, how's it going? So you were playing... Oh, you were streaming Minecraft again. Damn. I got to pay more attention. Because I would definitely have had you on. Oh, look at the rush of people getting to their new apartment. Well, it's nice to see you. Hopefully everything's been going well for you. I'm just detailing this building here. I think Wednesday, my Wednesday, your Tuesday are going to be mining and crafting. Oh, okay. Actually, I saw the puzzle. That looked intense. Was that finished? You want to lick it? Nice. Tinker wants to lick my city. I was working over here for a little while. Yeah, over here. Around the station that I made. Little tram station. Got it done. Oh, okay, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it this time. Maybe next puzzle I'll get in there. I appreciate you sending the link. I just didn't have a chance. All the craziness. Nice, yes, please. What is it? What is it this time? But it is nice to see everyone. Maya and Winter. It's nice to see you. If anyone else, did I miss anyone? No. Statistically, the pro shoppers are going to be indisposed with other concerns. Yeah. I'll have to see. I will look. I need to get some puzzle time in. So yeah, this was the focus at the beginning of the stream. I guess I've been going for a little while now. Almost 3 hours. Holy hell. But yeah, I hope you have a good Christmas, good Xmas. Jemama's she's taken both girls individually to get gifts for the other. So that's what she's doing right now. The wife, your wife. So anyway, yeah, I got distracted and was like, yeah, I'm gonna do this now. So how many did I put down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite as many as I'd like. It needs a couple more, but maybe that's enough. Hey Riri, how's it going? Yeah, for sure. Happy holidays. And I'm gonna put this down again so I can see exactly what's going on the roof. Oh good. Oh good, not much, only an absurd duct system here. Chrissy Eve dinner, being forced to look at lights after, and then Christmas morning with roomies and fam before they all disappear. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty chill, though. Lots of family. I think Hen came in and said he was around 16 members of his family at his grandparents' house. So I don't know. I haven't had a family get together like that for over a decade. But I hope that's a good time for you. Seems like you get along with your roommates, and yeah, but I don't know. You've never mentioned your family, so. But I hope that all works out. Ren, not yet. A few small things to get early this morning. Oh, okay. 20 people. Oh my God, that's crazy. With the great grandparents. Wow. You're the one dragging the people out to the lights. And Mange, what about you? What are you doing for Christmas or whatever you're celebrating? Or not, I guess. I was more excited for the solstice. Excited for the, what did somebody say earlier? Breaking the back of winter. So I'm excited for. Go out at 7 a.m. It's your fresh veggies. I don't like getting that before Christmas Eve. Ah. Okay. So are you... will you be with your mom, Riri? What will you be doing? Shocks your mom, you're a Grinch. Yeah, we haven't gone out. This year was just weird. We both were like exhausted. And the girls and Jemima went up to Denver, so so they did things up there with my family and her family. Other than that, though, it's just gonna be chill. Wife's family this weekend, and then your family. Oh, okay. Yeah, I should ask you too, Ren. Sorry. That's why you've been baking, wrapping since Saturday. Oh, okay. You, your partner, friend, housemate with your cats and dogs. Oh, okay, cool. Definitely a nice chill holiday then. Oh yeah, I thought you said you were making candles. I remember, Ren. You're like, dude, that is an eye. Get glasses. Yeah, I mean, we have the tree. We have our tree up. I didn't put lights outside this year either. And I usually do, and we made it really easy. I have these clips that we put around. So I don't know why I didn't. Just been so busy. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for the rating, and I appreciate that. It's always nice to see you. AKA poop. Take care of that. Definitely take care of that. Maybe I just go over here and did I destroy it? Shit. I've actually been thinking about doing another run in a Fallout game. I'm not sure which though. The new skyscraper? Maybe? I know there was like an LA one. There was the Chrysler building. But I didn't get it. No. Could do 76? Yeah, I could, huh? Play with chat. I've actually have been curious about it. I've seen a couple people play it. Seems like it would be something that I would enjoy because I mean I liked Fallout 4, so seems like there's a lot of this similar elements. Have I played 6, 7? God. It came out after you ended yesterday? Oh, okay. Yeah, somebody was in YouTube a second, maybe like an hour ago. Riri, tell me to say 6, 7 every day. All right. Like this guy looks like he's old enough that I could bother him with 6, 7. Yeah, you were right. This one match that one. Okay. Not working here. This match this then. That's straight now? Yes. I couldn't resist. I have no clue what it's all about. It's not, I don't think it's about anything, Riri. Honestly, it's just a thing. To be zany. It's just one of those zany things. Maybe I'm not privy. But as far as what I've read, it's nothing. It's just 6, 7. The better your ping, the more someone would get into it. Yeah. You have 76 in your library. You've never you've tried it a few times and never really said. Yeah. I think I got it recently. It was available through something. I got a key or whatever, so I have it, but I've never played. Like I said, I watched somebody play it. Biscotti. Watch Biscotti play it. Quite a bit, actually. I'm just placing these so randomly, they don't really make any sense, but that's okay. Doesn't have to make sense. This is definitely the best part of the whole game's HVAC. Let's see here. I'm in the never Fallout 76 camp because of the always online thing. Yeah. Just no, yeah. I know you want to make more money off me, but give me at least 2 years in a row. Christmas light gutter hooks not made of non-UV resistant white plastic. Yeah. We have these clips. All good? Huh? Good. We have these like, they have the, what are those clips that we have for the Christmas lights? You got them at IKEA, right? Yeah. They have like a loop with a little opening so you can put things, slide things in. So we have the wire in it, and then they have these like, yeah, alligator clips. And we have this trim along the house. Yeah, corrugated metal, and it has this piece that is like a bracket that comes over, and I just clip them to that. And I usually do it. I completely spaced it this year. But I usually have fun with it. We still have time, Jamal. Yeah, we do. We still have some time. I haven't saved forever. Oh my God. And I crashed already earlier. You were enjoying exploring and other things, but traveling along roads for a while without realizing I desynced was an experience. Oh, damn. Put your lights up inside. Yeah, I could. Inside my tunnel. Inside my subway tunnel. So the worst part about doing anything on top of a building like this is that the camera pivot is on the ground. So when you're up this high, you're pivoting off the ground. So it's, an inch is a mile. So makes it a pain. When the kids were little, I did Christmas lights in the living room and bedrooms. May have wound them up a little. You're gonna go exercise? All right, have a good time, man. I just got discouraged when they gave you the camp tutorial. Ah. Yeah, have a good exercise, Bread. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Riri, if you're still there, so this is what I'm working on today. At least for the last 45 minutes to an hour or so. I was helping somebody on YouTube with some mods, and then like I said, I got distracted and was like, I wonder what I should do here, blah, blah, blah. So I ended up placing another residential tower, which I kind of want to change a little bit. Maybe be a little bit boring, but I prefer it to be Camps were a part I enjoyed a lot because you're generally in the same spot and have already loaded the area you're building in. Oh. You know, speaking of Fallout, I was thinking of getting Starfield. But man, that game is just still brutalized. I was looking at some of the reviews and people are just ripping that game a new one. But I did read a rumor that Starfield 2.0 is planned. So I was kind of like, huh. Yeah, that's what I hear. There's nothing really going on. It's just something that I've wanted to try, but they never lower the price enough. Like, I don't want to spend $40 on that game. And that's, you know, despite what everyone says, I still want to try it. But yeah, zero modding community is always a bad thing. If they would lower the price a little bit, I would play it. But the Bethesda games just never on sale. You thought you would enjoy camps more because of the Fallout 4 base building? Huh. Just wasn't there yet, or was it looked the same to me, but I don't know. When I've seen people building, it looked like basically the same tools. Yeah, Riri, if you're still there, I did this last night as well. And a little bit today. Nice little tram station with some heavy use of bollards. And I'm really liking these fences that we got for the Bridges and Ports DLC. And I finally started putting down bike racks. So I put tons of them. And we have a very, very healthy biking community now. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. But I did a loop. I didn't put it on both sides because I wanted to do a protected bike lane without making the street too wide. So over here, it's just one way and it loops around, goes back. It seems to work pretty well, actually. Recam really spoiled going back to Fallout 4. Oh, okay. Even after modding and is anything Mange, if you're still there, thank you for stopping by and chatting a bit. I appreciate it. It was nice to meet you. And just a little bit more over here in the corner, I think. I don't think I'm gonna do the... Should I follow through and do the whole ductwork and everything? No. It's the camera pivot kills me every single time doing these. If I could copy and paste, I'd be very happy. If I pretend that the ductwork is inside and just don't do it. Missed a couple of these. Well, I at least want to try it, huh? Is it an expensive game once you get playing? Will I be wanting to buy things? Pork chop? Hey, Mage, what's up? Yeah, happy holidays. Yeah, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm just putting stuff on top of this building. Trying to decide if I want to do the duct work or not. It probably wouldn't be that hard once I get going on it. It doesn't have to be this. It's an actual T. You know, the good stuff. Ductwork. The exciting stuff. It's not quite a parking lot, but it's still pretty good. Okay, so not only is the pivot point of the camera on the ground, but also for all of these things. So I have to hold control like the entire time that I'm doing this, or else it zooms around like crazy. Zoom tight. Slacking off from work a bit these days before Christmas, playing Timberborn. Oh, nice. How's Timberborn? Been having a good time in that game. Did you ever look into, we were talking about Whiskerwood, right? You ever give that one a chance? I'm curious about it. Come back, do like just one of the you haven't bought that one. Seen a few gameplay, but yeah, it does look solid. If I wasn't so hooked on this, I would probably be playing that. Plus, I mean, if you're into Timberborn, you probably just like I'm not usually one to buy every game that I see, so once I get into one, I'm pretty much stuck on it for a while. See, this isn't that bad. I was kind of being lazy about it. It's not that bad. I'm gonna need more of them. There's a demo for Whiskerwood? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I should try that. Have you played it, Emily? Right. Yep. Yep, I think that's where I saw that game. You know, Riri plays Timberborn. Watched him play that several times. Riri usually starts pretty late. He's in South Africa, so his start times are middle of the night, or I guess sometimes he's been going on a little bit earlier periodically, but somebody that works in HVAC is going to be like, that distance you have. This doesn't look like it's set up very well. Oh, is it? Really? You're just messing with me. Are you just messing with me? What if I want it set up like this? You're gonna need a half blah 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 blah. That's just way off there. Not realistic. Will they be wrapped before midnight? Wait, did you describe what you're planning on? Oh. Santa has lots to do. Santa is tired and out of it. Santa's panicking. Santa's worried. Santa has a lot on their plate. Santa made some promises. Decided why not try it again? Santa said to themselves, you know what? I'm gonna give it another shot. Is the other side without sands? Oh, it is. It is. I do the same over here. Plug it into the fan, or... Oh, okay. Those HVAC ducts aren't optimized for maximum CRA FUE BTUs. Shout out to Chat GPT. I mean, at first I was like, oh man, that's who I was talking about. Mage works in HVAC. That's good. That's good. There it is. Somebody's gonna come along and tell me I'm wrong. I was like, I think it is cool. Like, I just find it funny when the like the airport stuff comes out. In the first game, when the airport DLC came out, there were so many aviation experts showed up all of a sudden. We're just telling everyone that was posting their new airports how the runways weren't correct, the numbers weren't correct, this and that and this and that, they were all incorrect. So I know as soon as I start doing HVAC, somebody's going to show up. What do you think you're doing? You gotta be careful how you're representing. You need to step down those duck sizes sooner, dear. Oh no. Oh no. I guess tomorrow I'll be putting the Christmas lights out. Yeah, no step down, only 1 unit per 20 meters of ducts. My immersion is ruined. Oh, what the hell is that? No, what? Seriously? What do you think you're doing?
Reltron just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, what's up, bro? Absolutely. Good to see you. Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing well. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Definitely important mage. So everyone follow Brel. I hope everything's been going well for you. Happy holidays. Hope you have a good time, whatever you're going to be doing. Made the last minute Xmas tree. Nice. Yeah, we were just talking about some last minute things for the kids and how we're getting, how Santa's doing this year. Santa's made some promises, so I think Santa will be fine. Well, look at that. I didn't match him up very well. There's an elf in the fridge? I have a crazy elf in the fridge. What did you... So you made a Christmas tree. What did you make your Christmas tree out of? Oh, okay, there we go. It's a house plant with lights. Nice. Like a ficus plant or something. International Gift Exchange, Secret Santa. Oh, okay, cool. I had to put it somewhere. Nice. Yeah, I've seen some people have really good like incentives or activities for when people subscribe or whatever. One guy had tons of Christmas ball ornaments, and anyone that did anything or subscribed, or gifted, he'd write their name on it or put the date for like a group of people, or like tier 3 would get a huge one. Kind of cool. I didn't do anything like that. I'm woefully unprepared. Your nephew's an apprentice electrician. He specialized in commercial, got a long-term gig, working top secret secure facilities in the DC area. Oh, damn. Yeah, I bet. People out here just for residential, it's just, you better schedule it, because you won't have work done. It's constantly booked. So I think that they do pretty well here too, just for normal commercial and residential. But yeah, I bet that's a very specialized thing. A parlor palm. Oh, okay. Well, that's still cool. So we don't have anything big enough. We have our tree up, but a couple trees. We have like a little fake white one, and then a kind of, I don't know, about 6 foot green tree that we put up. We put a couple ornaments up. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'm not sure. Yeah, I bet high security clearance open doors will. Yeah, for sure. That's probably big time. Somebody that comes in, Smack, 1-800-SMACK that ass. When he comes in, he talks about the work that he's been doing he's an electrician, and he's been doing work on a Trader Joe's store, warehouse facility. He was telling him like the scale of this thing. It's just massive. But yeah, I think they do well for sure. Smaller than your PC tower, but it's cute. Oh, okay. Gives at least 10k a year. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, that sounds cool. So that's all I want to do for the air. I think that's good enough. I'm happy with it. Nice little building. What do I do now? Taking off like bananas here in the past 5 to 10 years. Yeah. Smack's in California. He works out there. Yeah, he stops by sometimes. He's a nice dude. He's actually one of the first people that came by that I talked to when I started streaming. I was making a marina, and I was telling him that I was looking at Marina Del Rey. He was like, "Oh, I I know about that. It's cool. He still comes by. So almost a year now. Hey, what's up, Pete? How you doing? Good to see you. How's City Skylines for you? Good. Are we just listening to the Pixies now, or are these queued songs? Just one after the other. I've never heard this. Is this from a new album? Office Demand, yeah, same. Okay, well, you're having the same issue. I'm having that issue too. What's up, dude? Oh, God. Hey, it's Canadian Moose Live. Oh, noes. Yes. Moved to LA when you were 24 and worked for this boiler room-esque startup located in Marina Del Rey. Oh, interesting. Oh no. What did you do? So I don't know, something else here maybe? Hey, where's the question mark, huh? Dude. I gotta watch him. There it is. There's the question mark. There, now he can answer. Fudge, I packed a whole lot of fudge. You were waiting for Moose to say what you did yesterday. Yo, check it out. I packed tons of fudge. Ren was packing fudge. To each their own, Jamal says. You were thinking of him at the time. Dude, what? Why would you share that? Oh my God, man. Whoa, what? What happened to these? Did I do that on purpose? What the hell? Something's not right. That is not how it's supposed to look. It is weird. In-house AI tool. But I have no idea if so. Have you validated? Yeah. Well, that's what's going on through everything, especially with what I do as well. And it's even touched this game. Ren, there was a mod recently that was totally vibe coded and was giving people all types of issues. Something like traffic mod too. But yeah, I see that a lot. I don't know if you were in here the other night, but I have a client who's like bonkers about, they want me to make their site more crawlable by AI. So they keep sending me this information for schema and stuff. I'm like, I know how to do it. Do you really want me to add that much stress to your server? Like, I've already blocked this stuff. You want traffic on your web page? Like, you really want me to do that? It was plain fudge. Tomorrow it's dark chocolate cherry fudge. You send a little bit out this way? We'll have to come up with something more visible. Wait. Oh, I missed that whole ladder. Oh my God. My mom, she gave me fudge bars to bring to school. I used to get my fudge packed in high school. It's good. I'm glad. Did everyone enjoy all that fudge that your mom packed? Yeah, traffic tool essentials. That's right. Fork of traffic light enhancements. Yep. I haven't touched that stuff. The kids love tasting your fudge. Like that. Like that a lot. Where you been? What you been doing? Pine Grove. 100% Pine Grove. No, but it is funny hearing some of the stories about people having to fix, because there's always questions like on the web dev subreddit asking about, oh well, how secure is my job, or like, what do you guys use? What kind of tools do you use? And people are always like, yeah, I'm very secure in my job, because management's always asking people to vibe code some random thing, and inevitably it doesn't work correctly, so I have to go in and make it work, and on and on and on. So Pine Grove, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pine Grove, baby. This man is crazy for Pine Grove. Bad. I'm glad you like Pine Grove. Now, why wouldn't this tool be working? Oh, because I turned off the... Man is crazy for Pine Grove. Oh wow, you're doing Rails. That's cool. That was definitely the hot thing for a while, wasn't it? Sorry to cut in on your conversation. That was the hot thing around 2010. I remember. There's still use for it. Not as much, but I don't know. You work in it, so you probably know better than I do.
Jam92 gifted one subscription to the community.
Maes Grande. Greo Maze. The tree. Oh yeah, Pete. These are my favorite. They're like, these are the best looking trees I think right now. Oaks are gorgeous. Couldn't stay motivated, yeah. That was the big thing. Like, that was I remember looking into it and using one of those, the website for like a free tutorial just to see if I would be interested in it. And I didn't do it, but I know a friend of mine had a developer friend who made a lot of money with Ruby on Rails for, I don't know, close to a decade, but you're very talented, very talented. Surprised why the site didn't work in no JavaScript mode. Yeah. Huh. I would rather not do it, but that's what they want. So that's what they're paying for. So I guess I will. Well, hey, what happened to my site? Why isn't my site working? Well, you see, it's funny. Yeah, thank you, Jemama. This Jawbreaker covers this song, I think. Right? Is it Jawbreaker? Oh, no, it's Weaker Thans. Weaker Thans covers this song. How busy it, yeah. These bikes, man, the bikes added a ton of traffic.
Jam the Mighty 2 gifted 1 subscription
Thank
to
you,
the
Jemama.
community.
Jemama. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like I said, once I added these bike racks, it was like they immediately were filled, like every single one, and the traffic just increased like crazy.
Jam the Mighty 2 gifted 1 subscription to the community.
Jemama, thank you. Holy my, 19 gift subs? Jeez. Oh yeah, I know. That's crazy though. Oh, 20. That's 20 now. How is Pine Grove, Moose? Did you get everything fixed up? Those screenshots you posted were nice. They were really nice. If you haven't seen, Moose went back to his city, his Pine Grove city. You haven't gone back to the winter build yet, huh? Are you done with the winter build? Did you have enough of that? I mean, you did a really incredible job with the winter build. Especially once you mastered the slush. Incredible. Like it. Yeah, incredible is right. Whenever I'm forced to go down tech rabbit holes, I just try to think, at least this is job security anyway. No crying at your desk roll. Oh no. Oh no. I do like watching these stations. I need to continue building and developing this area so people are actually using it constantly. Because it seems like there's a lull and we don't have... Oh, they start lining up, I guess. These entrances, though, I really like them. Like how this all works. And I keep saying it, but I like these fences a lot. These are definitely good fences. Hello, Brad. Welcome back. So now I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do now. I've been wanting to do some residential, some low density residential, kind of climbing up the hills, but I don't know. Only 2 exercises in it, but you wanted to at least get some exercise in today. Oh, good. Good you did. It's good to get that heart rate up. Yeah, but Moose, hopefully you have good, I mean, you have those videos, but hopefully you have good record of that city, videos and photos. Definitely cool. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I might move this back and develop a block, at least one block here, just because we have this going on. Go, Pete, the tram station. Here you go. Here's the tram station, Pete, that I'm just staring at. Staring at the tram station. Huge boom in Ruby Rails from like 2010, 2015. Yeah. It still needs maintenance. Yeah, because I mean, they spent so much money. Like I said, people were making bank. So somebody was paying, somebody was spending the money on it. And I know they weren't all bankrolled to infinity. So, you know, once they built something, they're going to keep it. So yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of maintenance. I rarely, when I was looking for a job. Yeah, exactly. Just like all the stuff that, the stuff that was built in the 90s on what, like people, there's maybe not as much anymore, but you always read these cherry pick stories about something running on Windows, what is it, Windows 4.1 or whatever, Windows for work groups, or people running stuff on like, Windows 95 or whatever. Yeah, I mean, Windows XP is probably more reasonable these days, but as far, you know, like as far as something being dated, people still running stuff on that. Sevron getting the, yeah, for sure. Yeah, in the government world, yeah, for sure. The cover, this is a tram station. Like, this is an actual tram, like the canopy from the tram loop. But I didn't want to use the one that the game came with, so I just used a static ploppable. It's mostly because it didn't. I wanted to have the tracks around rather than straight through. It's a cool station, but. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I could just keep developing, I guess. More people, more traffic. Maybe like an office plaza? I don't believe the tram roundabout stations. Thanks. Love that it's fun. Yeah, for sure. Small Business Administration. Oh. 1-7 contractor teams for 10 years. Oh man. Well, I'm sure that was like job security for a while. You probably had a lot of work to do on something like that. Any of these buildings nice looking? Not for here, but ugh. I have to go through now and pick the ones that are no good, because I've downloaded several that are just low resolution, just looking like hell. The circular tram canopy has the tracks on the outside? No. This one, I mean, this, yeah, the one that comes with the game, no. They run through or on the side. This one does wrap around like that, but it wasn't how I wanted it, you know? So I didn't want to like build something for the building. Like I wanted to build how I wanted it. The actual canopy came, Ren was like, if you had like I can't remember what you said, but it made me use it. It made me like, oh yeah, I can just use that. Because I was trying to figure out some roof or something like that. But Ren suggested that. Yeah, but otherwise it's all like 90-degree connections to the actual track. Through it, one goes around it. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, Ren, pretty sure that was you. Yeah, the three of them, yeah, they're all, like I said, one's through, one's oh, well, they're both through. What does this say? Junction station. So one of them's like a connection to something else, and the other one's an endpoint. So they're nice for what they are, but yeah, but now I'm just stuck because now I'm like, I don't know what to do. But thank you, Mage. Thank you. It's because I wanted two like terminals essentially. So we have a stop here and then a stop here, so they won't run into each other. Nobody has to wait here to get in. So I wanted to do two loops. That was the whole reason. But we have static poppables, so it made it easy because I could just put it on top. And I could detail it because I finally used one of Razira's decals for the inside, and it looks really nice, I think. They're so high quality. Like, but I'd been trying to find a use for it. You built an underground parking using 4-lane, 2-way roads with side parking. Nice. You hid the sweet decal. Well, I mean, I know it's there. I can still see it. We need a structure here. And the people walking through it, they'll know. They know. Actually, I don't think I did a path. Do an invisible path through here. You hid that beautiful. That's your idea. For me is to build an underground park. Nobody puts decal in the corner. I could do some more underground parking. Some of it does need, well, actually this building does need parking. I think, well, I did the count again. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. That's not quite the amount of households that I wanted. There were 65 per. So this building actually has 700 something. This 700 something households. But since I did a static ploppable, I could fit 455 households just because of the footprint. But I do need parking. I don't know if there definitely should be another entrance. I put an entrance here, it will be used for sure. Not another circle though. Smooth. Turn off anarchy. Force the tunnel. Minus 20. Really? Oh. There we go. There does need to be underground parking though, so that is a good idea. I feel like I'll run it along the side of this road. It'll be a simple entrance. No, of course not. Why would that work? Why would that work at all? I'm going to move this closer, I think. 4.9 is not bad. You say the same thing. What? Why would it work? or nobody puts decal in a corner. Like, why would this work at all? What was I thinking? That's usually how it goes for me. Like, what? Oh. Women of New Vegas often ask if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her, and you're still as perfect as the day we met. Sometimes... some nice gals along the way. Hey, thanks for lurking, bro. It's nice to see you. God damn this bot. Huh. Oh, it's because you put the command. So if you're using the redeem, then it doesn't, you don't put the command. Try it again. Yeah, so no exclamation point SR when you're using the song redeem. Song request redeem. just use, yeah, so if you're not VIP. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. And can we refund his 150? Just refund both. Thank you. Now let's see. Come on now, bot. That should work. Okay. I got Spurs that jingle. Nice. Oh, damn. Oh, of course. It's because I was being kind of dumb about that. That's why it didn't work. Because I had the forced tunnel on, so it was never going to work. It's going to be stuck in your head tomorrow, yeah. how to save first because I could see a big fat error coming. Dude. Weird but doable, yeah. It's not quite. I've been getting a bunch of, yeah, this is 90 degrees and not 90 degrees. I'm gonna redraw it. Oh, that's why. Is that? This we get. Hopefully. Oh, that's not going to work properly. I want it to be right there, like right up against the... We'll get rid of this weird clump here. I'm gonna take a little... dips. Get it back here. I think the long and short of it is that graphically this is something that needs to be refined. Wait, where are we? The edges, I just don't get why the game does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those annoying things. You can get it. just takes a second. This takes a moment. Might have to redo it now, though. We're gonna get the dip no matter what I do, which is making it. Maybe what I should do is actually back it up here. We're gonna have. Oh, and there's also. So I'm putting it in a weird spot because I also have a asymmetrical. So there's actually 3 intersections in the wrong place. Yeah, it's too bad because I'm gonna have to move it just a bit and I'll have trees. I'll have trees right there. Just enough space. Maybe that'll give me enough space. I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll do a loop and have it come back around. Planter box with little trees. Yeah, something nice. Something real nice. It's probably gonna deform no matter what I do right here. These two, everything being so close together with the entrance. But I can hide it. I can hide this. Pretty smooth drop though. Looks nice. Let's see if this will do anything. I doubt it. Or I could use one of the flatteners. Oops. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Let's see. It's gonna be hard to make. No, it's not going to do what I want. It's okay. I'll just hide it. So I can do, like what you were saying, I could do boxes. Or blocks. One of the two. I see they're already using it. Yay. Wait. Wrong tool. Build out a short segment of ground level alley. Yeah, I think I might have to do it. Like I said, I could hide it. Because anything I do here is going to be bad. We're going to get a wavy road. Pretty much no matter what. Still relatively flat. Okay. For this, yeah. It's either this or I pull this out further underground and come up, over, and then up. And then it'll be much more flat. But I connect to this street instead. Or I go from here to here. I go from here around to like here to give it more, because the slope starts getting too extreme. Or I change the street and I could do something crazy with it. Five meters flat, then go to a tunnel, yeah. Just start having this piece. Is this, yeah, this is the piece, I think. Yeah, this piece of it climb more. Even that slope up more. And then the actual tunnel the entrance can start here. Wants to do the whole damn thing. It's funny. A little lumpy. Not horrible. At least it's not deformed. The terrain isn't deformed. Yeah. It gives me more space to mess with, whoa. I'd like it to be flat, but I don't want to mess with it too much. I'm gonna lift it up. I think it's good enough. It's pretty much 90 degrees up. And then a building here, and we can have trees and stuff. Have a green space. My main thing was I didn't want it to get like so sloped, you know. I wanted it to be like underground parking assets. Oh yeah, nice entrances for sure. Nice and smooth. Definitely. I'll definitely be using those. They have the nice stairs. Very cool. And will those be, will you be able to connect roads to them? Or are they just simulation? French version for right, blah, 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 blah. Huh. Wonder if you'd be able to connect to them to build your own facility. I do like the building on the side with the connection. Very cool. Makes me want to use, I made another street, I think, like a, does this have, I had one that has the paint. Maybe it's, no, maybe not. Yeah, doesn't it? Those look way, way better. This. Way better. Nice garages. I like that a lot. There's some buildings too that have nice entrances that you can use to just avoid all this. You can just hide like a ugly tunnel down into it. Doesn't matter what it looks like. Cheat codes, yeah. Good decal prop, yeah, for sure. The structure, that looks awesome. Oh yeah, Ned Dirt.
Ned
What is
Dirt
up?
Just raided with 58 viewers.
The sweetest bunch of dirt bags you ever did see. Big Ned, Big Dirty. What is up? How's it going? What were we getting into tonight? Oh, you're making music tonight. Yeah, what's up, man? That's cool. Back to music. Have you been doing that more recently, or? I think you mentioned that you hadn't done it for a while. Oh, cool. Yeah, the end of the year stuff. Hell yeah, that's cool. Hi everyone. Hope you had fun with Ned. I'm just over here building a city. Well, cool. Hope that went well. It's nice to see you. No, I knew that's primarily what you do. I didn't know if. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. Can't do it all the time. Plus, You've been playing Arc Raiders. You don't have much of a stomach for hiding things. I'm the type who can't just cap the top of a creeper. Yeah. Yeah. Got to do it the right way. So I'm building a Mediterranean city, but it was a blast. Legit one of the best streams of the year. Oh, nice. Cool. A lot of people are hanging out too. Appreciate the raid. That's very cool of you. Very nice. Yeah, so I didn't stream last night. My wife and kids were out of town. They got back, so I took the night off. So I wanted to do something tonight. I usually do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but intended form, intended function meet so much. Yeah, for sure. That's what I took so long making this because it just wouldn't work. And then I finally got it, and I was able to, do the whole covering and all that the way I wanted to. Taking the night off to go be, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to just lay on the couch, watch a movie, so. But then we have Christmas. Hopefully you have good things planned. And I assume you're not traveling, you're hanging out, huh? We usually do Christmas morning. When I was growing up, we always would do Christmas Eve, mostly because we pestered my mom to open presents on Christmas Eve so much that she finally, she gave in. So we ended up switching it to Christmas Eve. But yeah, for me and the kids, we do Christmas morning. Get that more than you know. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes it's just best to chill. It was 12:40 p.m. only 20 seconds ago. 10 minutes to work. Oh man. Well, have a good time at work, Pork Chops. Nice talking to you. Thanks for pushing me to make it look better. Honestly, that was. But yeah, I just finished kind of putting trees and stuff around this building, and they needed parking as well, so I was building a little parking garage to connect to this larger underground parking that I had done, and it should work pretty well. But yeah, anyone that hasn't been here, I'm Gray, and I stream City Skylines pretty much every time I stream. Tuesdays I do Baldur's Gate with Jelly Squish. I don't know if anyone knows Jelly, but you should go follow Jelly. And yeah, we do Baldur's Gate on Tuesdays, and then Monday, Wednesday, Friday I do City Skylines. So this is a newer city I've been working on since Bridges and Ports came out. I'm gonna skip the Smiths. Yeah, so Bridges and Ports came out, and I decided to make a whole new city. I'd been working on another one for like 10 months, something like that. Like the Gray Noise of Gray and Hazing Incorporated. Yeah, that's the one. That's me. Yeah, that's me. And I even have my brand mayonnaise jar. Where was I? Yeah, making the Mediterranean city, which Moose doesn't like it because I promised a Colorado build, but I decided to switch to Mediterranean last minute because I couldn't decide what to do. But so I put down the road networks and then I start filling it up. So that's where I am now. Tonight I was doing this tram station tonight-ish, last night and tonight. This and just trying to develop the area around it. Lucas, hey, how you doing? Thanks. Nice to see you over there on YouTube. So Friday night, I did this little city over here. Little fishing village. So getting it developed. We're going to have the estate over here for channel redeem or channel points. I'll do lots of custom stuff. I have a list that's like 13 or 15. So it's something like that. 13 to 15, maybe more, maybe 20. I don't know. I haven't looked at it for a while, but I have a lot of stuff to do for some of the viewers. really influenced by Roman stuff, old like Roman settlements. I found a lot of illustrations and just various European cities made me want to try these Mediterranean buildings. I hadn't used them before, so lots of farms, really, you know, centered around agriculture. And then I always wanted to do an alpine village, and we got these new buildings recently. Really nice and perfect for what I wanted to do. So this is supposed to be like a ski village that's slowly coming together. There's some things around the edges that I want to do, but we don't have any chairlifts, so I haven't done the actual ski runs. But I have plans. I have plans for this. So yeah, mainly just all European influence, but there's some North American stuff over here. Very Swiss up there, yeah, for sure. There's some North American stuff. This is another redeem. A Spanish guy named Nasala, he comes in pretty often, and he wanted a fishing village. So that's where I am with that. So it's coming together. Mainly focused over here on the big parts of the city. Oh, and I have like a little getaway island out here with some cabins and some personal docks and stuff. No way. What? Dude. What the hell, man? So, no, yeah, that's me, the hater of cities, and then you went and made a new account. Nice. 3 minutes. Hello. Oh my God. No, it's not me. I promise. Who is it? Who is it? I was looking. I couldn't see. Jemama's not here. It's Jemama. She's not here. Unless she did that from her phone. She might have another email account. Has to be Jemama. Who could it be? Who is that? Graynays. It's nice to meet you. Are you sure? Maybe it is Jemama. Maybe Jemama is here. I'd hear her laughing. Yeah, she's not here. She could be doing it on her phone. But anyway. I was making a parking lot. Is what I was doing. It could be. You did. Really? You thought it was moose? No. No, it couldn't be. Couldn't be moose. Can we check the IP on that? Could get a mod to check the IP on that account there. Rest of my Christmas themed work uniform shirt. Blueberry topped Christmas hat. Wearing reindeer front and center on your way up. Yeah, you too, Pork Chop. Thanks for hanging out, man. The account is coming from inside the house. I'm building in CS2 and don't have the energy to make an account. Well, somebody out there. There's somebody out there. Oh, I see there are some suspects. Definitely some suspects in here. Making the Graynays account. Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. Gray Noise talking to Gray Noise, yeah. I think I know who it might be. There aren't many that would take the time. It could be Shock. It could be Shock. Maybe Shock's taking the time to do it, but I think I see somebody. How many has he made? He's gifted subs to some interesting people. Yeah. For those gift subs, he just, from what he said, he just types in like he'll type in Creed and then the autofill, and will pop up, and he'll choose one randomly. How many? Dijon Gray. Yes. Well, we have a whole line of condiments. Jemima or Emily? Yeah. Oh, it is. Well, I'm honestly hoping that one day they show up, dude. Because those are some random accounts that you found. Hello, I just received a gift sub to this channel. Sparkling grenades. Oh my god. I've let this go on way too long. We've gone too far. Yeah. But I love it. I love it. Have you submitted your answers? When would you like the result? There's somebody on that list I was thinking could be. There's also another person who told me earlier they have 5 hours at a desk and they may or may not get any phone calls. Have you submitted your answer? No, I haven't submitted any answers. But, I mean, it's good as a mystery. That's fine. I prefer it to be mysterious. I don't have to know. Thanks, but who the hell are you? And why would I want to watch someone playing a game from Mirando gifted? Yeah. Creed Rules. Creed Rules has subbed to this channel. Creed Official, I think. There's been some good ones. I like the mystery. I really do. Well, I can tell you one thing. I already had my stalker account. I simply changed the username. This did not take long. Oh, Jesus Christ. Your stalker account. Yeah. We've already spoken about the stalking, the cyber stalking. I like a good mystery though. We don't have to give it away. I had my suspicions. That's good. I'm glad you came and followed. Can you mod me, please? Mod grannies. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hold on. Let me just do that. Let me just do that. Please hold. Please hold while I draw this fence. I have if it's not Emily, be somebody else, but I think I mean, because you could be like a double, you're doing a what is the word? Not a double agent, but like a double blind. Oh, there's Emily. Yeah. Okay. I literally know his address though. You're creeping me out, man. Why would he mod his stalker? Yeah. What the fuck? So not very busy today at work. Do I want the fence on the outside though? No. But then you could have a mod. Then you could have a mod. Just spams the grain. Jesus. The stalker account, though. Yum. That stalker account. Yeah, there it is. Stalker modded. Absolutely. Just to hear. Your stock account for another person? Oh, okay. You have the from like a year ago? Ah. Who are you stalking? Cyber stalking. Having the fence. I do like it like this. Maybe like a gate. I could put a gate here with a little booth. Grenades for press. Yep. Damn right. I'm announcing my run today. Whoa, what happened to this tree? But that is cool. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone had a good time. Everyone's having a good night. And happy holidays to Ned if you're still there. Hopefully you're de-streaming, taking care of business. I'll probably be going for another couple hours. Yeah, everyone's welcome to lurk, do whatever, but we'd love to have you. Mage with the Grenades. What the hell have I done? Oh, actually, you know what should go over? Wait, it can't because the bus stop has to be on this side since it's a one-way, huh? Basically, I went on a date with a guy I met on Hinge and Twitch streamer. I think he'd be a good book. Going to be mature, talk shit about. Well, could have just left him alone. Just moved on, right? So yeah, I'm not sure where I want the fence. Street side might actually be better. Wow, really? Great advice. What? Well, I mean, yeah, it is. It honestly is. Could be like, well, all right. You don't think so, though? You can just avoid it altogether. I wouldn't subject myself to it personally, but I mean, you can do your thing. Kind of indecisive about this fence. I'm not sure. It's not you, it's me, yeah. Oh, thank you, Artali. The double speak for I want a one-night stand? Yeah, probably. Hey, what's up, Polytruck? How you doing, man? Good to see you. want to go out. Please don't cyber stalk me. Please don't. I'm kind of unsure of what I'm doing with this. I want the fence. I do, but if I put a path here, so then the fence, I can line it. Oops. We'll have it run along there. Put a path. I don't know, Emily. Sometimes things just aren't worth it. What's that saying about it's none of your business what people think about you or what people say about you? How's it going, Pip? Have you been hanging out, or were you lurking, or hold on. Not through keyholes, lest ye be vexed. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Oh, you're playing some Marvel Rivals. All right. Moo. I didn't mean to make a cow sound. Yeah, totally. Oh my god. How wonderful. Yeah, that'll be all right. But then it needs another fence along here. Here. Safety first. It's a rule. If you drive by cows, you moo at them. How was Marvel Rivals? Did you win? Did you win? I have to... Oh, that was easy. You're so happy you brought Pine Grove back? Yeah. That build is pretty nice. Been enjoying playing Hella, and she's cunty. Nice. I didn't even know that Hello was in the game. When I tried that game, I played Spider-Man and I tried Punisher. I think I tried Loki.
Yeah.
You got the radio station all fixed? Nice. With the same images? Nice. We'll be streaming tomorrow? Normal? Normal time? Oops. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure if you were still... Just stuff's been kind of up in the air. Good. Yay! That looks way better than whatever I was planning. Now there's some pedestrian access, at least it looks like it. Bonerific, thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Need some trees. Of course, it's just like so barely off that it bothers. It'd be cool to have a bus stop bay right here. I'd like that. I bet we could find them. Dude, that is awesome, Mortali. You're getting... No, you're getting quoted. Oh, I need to... So you're on my friends list now. I had a plan for that. So now what? My friend on Steam, I mean, Ortali. I got a plan for that, and we've added a new quote. Oh my god! So Ortali's been tricking me into saying things, and then he he clips me. What should we put over here? What's this? Police station. So those buildings that Pork Chop linked some Groony buildings that look really awesome. Parking garage entrances look really cool. That they have. Ooh, somebody's using the path already. Nice. Ooh. There. You had to hurry to grab the clave. Yeah. They're not up yet. They're not up there yet. Let me find the link. The link might be too far back by now. Oh yeah, here we go. So apparently those will be coming soon-ish. They look great though. Way better than any of this. And it makes me think that I should make entrances. Like have like a divider instead of just the plain street, which is something I didn't even consider that. What if we put a yeah, aren't those cool? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to what everyone starts making, because I know, I mean, I'm not alone with some of this stuff that, you know, I'm not unique ideas at all. It's stuff that we need that just haven't been available. Yeah, see, that's what we need. I don't think I can go smaller. So that will be... We could probably... I don't really want to redo the whole damn thing, but that would be really nice. Going down into the garage. Oh, and you even get a... No way. Okay, so I've never seen these streets with should probably just do this. That looks so, like already you can see it's like way better. What a great idea. You even get the divider. So cool. Yeah, the game's really cooking now. A nice slow cook, like a slow cooker pot roast. Yeah, dude. There's so many cool things coming. I'm looking forward to it. Puppy's having a hard time. I think she hears Jemima. Starts whining. Wait, where I want that. Oh yeah. And there's no arm that works, right? There's nothing that's actually gonna open and shut when a car comes by, which is what I need. Like right here. It's not necessary, but it would be nice. That was cool. Yeah, definitely gave me ideas. I wish so if I didn't have, if there was some way to pull this up a little bit. It'd be cool to just have a covering or something, but that's okay for now. That adds a lot to it, just having that strip there. Okay, so how much are we adding to the... Not much at all. This can all be parking, no parking. That should fill it up a little bit. Yeah, I put a few more cars in there at least. Oh my God. I need to get up for a second and stretch my legs. I haven't stood up for a few hours. What do we add here? Oh, I haven't stood up for about 5 hours. That's not very healthy. Oh God. So I need to figure out how to get more. Probably just building more, having more people around will get the cars into the garage. Yeah, I'm happy with that entrance a lot. So definitely had good help from Pork Chop and Mage on that garage. Because at first it wasn't looking very good. Really wasn't looking good. Now I have to decide what to put here. Probably like a medium height building, shorter than that. Okay. I'm gonna get up for just a moment. I'll be right back. Hi. The chair. Good. How's it going? Love those chair streams. So now we need to choose a building, preferably one I haven't used yet. Probably not the right one to use. I would definitely not keep it that color. Surely there's another one that would fit. Otherwise, I'll just choose, ooh, which one is this? Oh my God. Is this from, the supply chain? Man, there's some great buildings in the supply chain pack. My God. I mean, that's what I'm saying. When you zoom in on some of these, the textures are so crisp. Very good. Yeah, basically everything. Look how ornate. I want some of these things as props. Some of these items. This would be a cool little statue or a sculpture, I mean. Oh, look at that. I mean, it doesn't really fit with what I'm trying to do, but it is a beautiful building. Man, they want the Smiths on tonight. Another Smith song, 3 in a row. Oh my God. Hopefully nobody just queued that up. I don't think they did. No. Okay. Man, my brother loves this band. I remember him talking about Jesus and the Mary Chain a lot when he was younger. Do I want an office building or do I want something like this? What is this? The Renaissance Hotel. Our CPU sweat, yeah, for sure. Yeah, some of them are just amazing. I feel like this needs to be in a better spot. It doesn't really look like a business hotel to me, which is probably what would be down here, right? And some of the PDX mods assets are very high quality as well. But oh, Moose, I found another one, dude. Look at this. No, not this one. I think it was this one. Oh, good idea, Ren. Thank you. Probably been about 45 minutes. That is so hot. Even the flat texture. The Technology Research and Development Center. I mean, and it could be so good. It's a real simple glass, steel and glass. But I found a couple of those. Too bad, really is. Mixed use? Oh, you know, I haven't used these yet. Iron press building. I don't think I've ever used the iron press building. Will it not rotate? Come on, dude. There we go. Hey, how's it going? City building is going very well, thank you. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. I'm trying to figure out just like a medium height building to fit right here. So I just did this. I don't know, it took me maybe an hour to detail that up, and then I moved over here to put an entrance. I have a parking garage underneath here. So I had to put an entrance, and now I want to have a mixed use or some type of a commercial building. So I'm looking at mixed use now, and I'm still not sure which direction I want to go. See, some of them it just wouldn't work. I mean, that is a very nice one, but can I move the camera in game around a bunch? Yeah, hold on. Like, seriously? Are you being sarcastic? What do you want me to do? You've been getting back into cities now that this game seems a lot more stable? Yeah, for sure. Trying to learn to a large extent, relearn design techniques. Yeah, there's a lot to learn. I use a lot of mods. So like my whole... Really? Okay. So yeah, I use a ton of mods. I do see it. Yeah, I see that. Like right here. Oh yeah, big time, huh? I was thinking maybe FPS. I doubt this could be it, but I'm going to turn it up. I don't think anything else could really necessarily... The only thing it could be is, you think? Definitely less now. Do you see it still? Past a certain point, you just can't make traffic flow properly without traffic management. Yeah, there's definitely things, I see it now. It's in the middle of the screen. That's annoying. It's gonna bug me. I don't see it as, it's not as apparent now. Good luck building a combined road rail interchange without moving. Yeah. And like stuff like this right here. This would have been way more difficult if I didn't have Move It. I would have had to destroy it and rebuild it like a lot more than I actually did. Or this, like, good luck. It can be done, but that would be rough without Move It. And that took me, to get it right, that took me about an hour, even with the mods. There's a few other things that we could look at, or just any of this, really. I am still seeing the screen tear, yeah. It can be done, but you're gonna be at it for a while, and you're gonna have to keep destroying it and rebuilding it and destroying it, rebuilding it. But it's not going to be as smooth, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's yeah, and it's like I said, it's not going to be smooth, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely still seeing it on my preview. It's like it's blinking, going blink, blink, blink down the screen as I rotate. Ooh, there's a bunch of corrupt settings files. Hey, thanks. Can't think of anything else that would be. It would all be graphical, like on like the GPU side. I would have to go and look at settings there. I don't know. Once you see it, it's hard to. Thank you. Yeah, so I did that on stream a couple of weeks ago because I was like, I'm going to make I'm just going to do it to connect to an underground parking garage. I've done a few of these, but this was the first time I made that round. And it kind of goes with the whole theme of the area. So, the whole idea behind this city is Roman settlements. I was looking at an illustration of Londinium and how these similar buildings were just the configuration of them. So I wanted to replicate that and have a lot of agriculture and less sprawl, because I usually build American cities. So it was important to me that I didn't just grow and just have all the issues that come with that. I wanted to make a dense European style city with elements of what I was seeing in the illustrations, but also with like a modern core. And I wanted to have a lot of, obviously use all the new stuff. The whole point of this city was I wanted to use the new water physics and also the new buildings and stuff. So it's kind of piecemeal coming together because I drew the road layout first, but I'm just going block by block. But the most important part, and I keep saying this, it's the courtyards. Like I want to have green space in a park or a plaza or something in every single configuration, more or less. So I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, so this playlist is just like the Smiths and the Cure. That's like all we're getting. Looks so good. Thanks. So any issues on your end? Are you getting the screen tearing too? I'll go into the NVIDIA settings and see what's up, because now that you said it, I think I am seeing it on my screen. So it's the output to the capture card. It's not the it's not the capture card. Yeah, I can see it bouncing down the screen. Oh well. So anyway, yeah. So that's what I'm going for. Lots of green space and density. So if you're still there, earlier I did this tram station. So I used some of the new stuff, but static ploppable. So. Oh no, it's fine. I want to know what it is, but I don't think I can fix it right now. I'll go back to it. Welcome, first time chatter. What? So many. Oh, and I got to show off the here's a more like village, like a more like styled like a European village. I mean, I don't know. Just based on what I've seen, and a lot of freehand stuff like this. Definitely try to have a central plaza and have the farms around, but also the Alpine build, which is like one of my favorite things so far in this city. Definitely enjoyed building that, especially with the new buildings we have. So I like this view of the mountain. But yeah, most of the stuff's just like a work in progress. None of it's really, I wouldn't say, most of it's not completed. You know, it's just doodling little things to fill the layout. Oh yeah, I really need to finish. Every time I come up here, I'm like, man, I need to finish this. I had a whole idea, like a whole plan for this to be some lot, like a parking lot or something. But then I'm like, more above ground parking. I don't know, but I don't know what else could really go there. So, and I want to finish the train station. So I've definitely have some work to do. But I have like little car, like light rail cars coming up here. I feel like I want to have like 3-car trains. That's just a matter of time to get into it. Oh yeah, so I was trying to build a, but it was nice to see you, hallucinogender. I like your name. Mixed use building there. Have some green space in the back. Nine times, you're on your way, Otter. I wonder if Shock is in here to... He has 10. He has 10 left. And today's the 23rd. Going into the 24th. Oh, he'll be able to make it easy. You're up to 32, Paul Truck, on the mid. Damn. This needs to be something that's shorter. Like, all these buildings are too tall. Not sure which one I want to choose. I could do more residential. These are definitely like seaside, I feel like, for like a beach. What is this one called? Polaris Suites. Move it to the center here. No, yeah. If anyone ever sees anything like that, I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Please tell me, so then I know, because I get it to a certain point, and then I think it's fine. Recordings for me have looked fine too. It must be something to do with the streaming encoder, how I have it set up. Or no, I mean, maybe it's just the game settings. Like I said, I think I need to get into NVIDIA, because it's definitely, if we're seeing it, it's the output, like straight from the GPU, because it's on my monitor too. But it is way more apparent on the stream preview. Yeah, I don't mind. Don't mind at all. Did we just listen to this song? Oh my god, man. This is just like Morrissey, The Smiths, and The Cure. And The Strokes, apparently, because this is like the 4th or 5th Strokes song. I think this playlist is almost run through completely through here. I mean, it could be, but if I'm seeing it on my screen, now that he says something, I'm starting to see it, and it's on my, like, straight from OBS. Like, I'm seeing it on OBS on my preview. I'm seeing it. It doesn't seem as extreme, but if I zoom out and then if I zoom out and then move the camera around a bit, it's more apparent to me. As long as the report gate, parking lot gate. Do not use for saves, yeah. Which, oh man, I'm actually excited for that one. I was looking at it the other day. But the transcoding could be. I don't think so, but there could be. It could be amplified. Definitely. I'll go back and watch the recording so I can see for myself. Because Twitch is definitely transcoding tonight, which I was happy about. Auxiliary port gate. Okay, I'll look. Oh, we're not very close to the hospital. Are we close to the police station? Oh, there's one single ambulance. Oh no. The ambulance fleet is what's... It looks really good. Okay, cool. We have the ambulance fleet passing by here. Moose, had you noticed it before? Or was tonight the first time? Okay, we're just gonna have to play it on pause for a second. I'll turn down the volume. Tonight was the first. Damn, okay. And you didn't watch on Friday, huh? I think, what, Friday was the first night I did the capture card? Or did you? I can't remember. Oh, you did, huh? That's some. Interesting. If you put it between two buildings or under one with a tall courtyard underneath, it would look really good. Ah. Ah, okay, yeah, I see. It could work potentially for a future build for sure. I wonder how much this would, like what it would do. Ah, right. So that would look good for a parking garage though, because it has the, it's just that this would warp the terrain, no? I'll look into it. I'll go back to it. But thank you, I appreciate that. And I know that there's the parking lot gate. I've looked at that before. That could be pretty good too. Doing tight. This puppy wants somebody to play with. But yeah, Pete, you could be right about that. Delete the road and put it at the bottom of the entry in the tunnel. Maybe. If I can get it to tip, but then we're tipping. You're not seeing it in the VOD from Friday. It's so weird. I didn't change anything. And then into, oh wait, I have an idea. You know what I did? I did have something. The I have bad settings files, so I probably shouldn't back it up, but I'll remember that for when I reload cleaning those. I think it was FPS limiter. I'm still seeing it, but it's not. Is that as apparent to you? You have children? Yeah, I try to use them for the pup. I say that's why that's why I was saying, but they are preoccupied for sure. How's it going, rookie? The tall building, I think I always see it around these. I think cutting the FPS was hurting it. Yeah. Family day today? Yeah, cool. Yeah, so simple mod check or FPS limiter settings got reset. I had turned it up. So that's probably why on Friday I didn't have 30 FPS clicked. Plus, it looks way better to me now than it did, but... I hope you have a good time today, rookie. So you're going to visit family, or... Man, it wants to play the Bends. This is the third song from the Bends. We have an entrance over here? No. Visit, eating, gifts, having a good time. Good, good. Do you live near family? So it's not much of a issue getting to them? Hmm. "30 minutes away." Nice. Yeah, that's the way it used to be for us. We're much further now. bit rate, the bit rate should be fine. Yeah, the bit rate is sometimes I've tried to turn it up. When I've turned it up to 8,000, Twitch doesn't transcode for me, so I keep it at 6K. For YouTube, it's turned up much higher. The YouTube stream is at. Yeah, no, I put the YouTube stream at 8K for the vertical stream and 10K for the desktop. Yeah, 6K. 6K is the max. Having raclette today? What is raclette? Swiss origin, based on heating cheese, scraping off the melted part. Then typically served with boiled potatoes. Yeah, that sounds delicious. I've never had it. That sounds good. Yeah, I'm sending the stream to YouTube, AV1 as well. But I appreciate the help, Pete. What am I doing now? I like these little cutouts here, like a table grill. Yeah, that sounds good. Just redraw it a little bit. There's not enough space between the path and the building. Yeah, I have the multi-stream going. I have 2 PCs. So I decided to just really get that going. I don't like the enhanced broadcasting, so I don't stream with that. I was using it for a little while because I was doing the vertical beta on Twitch. But I really don't like enhanced broadcasting. It's very unstable. It didn't matter what I did with it. I'd have issues. So I'm always happy when Twitch does the transcoding, because I've stopped doing that for them, or for my stream. I want hickory. Oh, wait. I'll save. Yeah, so I've been doing the multi-streaming for a while, but it works. But with all the stress of the enhanced broadcasting, I just was like, I'm cut that off, and I'll just do I'll do a vertical stream to YouTube. I'll do a desktop stream. And so with what I have before, I couldn't do an AV1 stream to YouTube. I couldn't do it that way, but now I can. I was talking a little bit at the beginning of the stream how the overhead is it's at a good spot, like for the encoder on the streaming PC. It's like 70% or so. So there's a lot of room for spikes. If I end up having anything like that going on, and It seems to be pretty clean on both. This is good to hear though, because it is kind of a new setup because I recently got a capture card for the stream PC. So I figured there would be problems, and there have been. There've been a few. Mainly having to do with audio. So tonight was the first I had heard about. You know what? I don't need that. I'll just draw this out. That I had heard about screen tearing. Oops. But honestly, I would prefer to hear that rather than seeing it later. It's just hard while the stream is going to be able to fix it. But so this is what I can definitely use the area bucket tool for this. But hopefully one day AV1 is available for Twitch. I would like that a lot. When I move, probably when I hold down Shift and zoom the camera. Probably like that. You get the screen tearing. And it's probably vertigo inducing. All right, everyone. I'm off to a friend's place for Christmas Eve dinner. All right. Anywhere else? I hope everyone has a very Merry Christmas. I hope you all don't secretly hate me. No, not at all. Thank you very much for hanging out. And yeah, you too. I hope you enjoy your Christmas Eve dinner, and hope you have a good Christmas tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Emily. There's no secret hate. Secret hate. I'm amazed that somebody would go live and talk trash about somebody else. Like you mentioned, that's crazy. While watching you. What a weirdo. I'm gonna keep going with these fences, man. I like them. Yeah, no, Emily told us earlier that somebody was like, she made that other account because somebody was talking trash. Oh yeah, Jemima. Emily made an account, or renamed an account Grayonnaise, and came and followed the channel. Then we were trying to figure out who it was. But she said that she made the channel because somebody, like, she dated some streamer or something, and he was talking trash live. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Who does that? Who would go live and talk trash about somebody? It's just it's bizarre to me. But that, I was just replying to what Emily said about secret hate. I was like, no. If that person and their legacy. Bizarre, huh? I'm really liking these little tree cutouts. And I'm sorry. So Ortali has mentioned that sometimes I go too fast. Lost track of time. Yeah, it's about 1:45 huh? Some people live for drama. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, get some sleep, man. I'll see you tomorrow. You're losing time. W Pine Grove, yeah, for sure. Some people live for drama here. Yeah, take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you for your stream tomorrow. If you don't follow Moose, go follow Moose. What? What'd you say? Yeah, everyone shout out. Not here. Oh yeah, Twitch. Yeah, for sure. I was like, no, we try not to. Please, no. I didn't mean to. You didn't do it. Oh, I missed the 8. And that is why I didn't need that to begin with. This little thing. Oh, no problem. I was like, I hope we're not. I'm sorry. I'll look at that after. I hope I'm not. I'm only talking trash about that dude that was talking trash about the other dude. Yeah, Merry Christmas, man. We'll see you. I am definitely into making these little fence things. I can't help. That's just like such a it is a habit I should get out of. Doing it on stream, like zooming around. Yeah, it's just like now that I know. I mean, Ortali has mentioned it. Like I said, Ortali's told me before. He says sometimes when people raid in, I get like super excited. And I'm just like whipping around, showing everyone just like tuck. So, and Ortali's mentioned that he's watching me on a TV because he'll pull up the YouTube stream and he'll have chat on his phone or whatever, Twitch chat on his phone, and he's just like, oh, getting nauseated. I talk trash about CS2 while self-abused because I loved, yeah. Yeah. What are we doing? Damn this game, I love you. Why do I love this game so much? Yeah, it really wants the Smiths, and normally it's like one, like maybe the hits, right? But it keeps playing. Keeps playing the Smiths. E, oops, shift E. Toll. Well, do I though? I kind of like the white fences actually. The CS2 community is always friendly. Yeah, for sure. I don't think I've ever met really anyone that was meaning to be rude. You know, like people have bad days or whatever, but I don't think I've ever met anyone that has to do with this stuff that's just been. Except for Facebook groups. No, yeah, that's actually true. There was a City Skyline group that I was in on Facebook maybe 7 years ago. And it did get a little weird. Like there was a little drama in there for sure. Around patch day, they got really like prickly, you know? But I can understand in some cases because people are generally kind of Everyone's worried on patch day. Is my city gonna work? Is my city gonna work? They'd be like, just go look at they'd have a spreadsheet. So, and sometimes people would talk shit about people's builds. But now you could just go to shitty Skylines on Reddit. You get to see all that. I don't know if you've ever seen that sub, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I don't use Facebook at all anymore. Had enough of that. It's really, when I moved down to where we live now, it's such a small town. And I remember, and this was about 6 years ago, is when I really just gave it up and stopped using it altogether. I didn't want to see like my neighbors posts on Facebook, because I would load Facebook and just get angry. I don't need to see everyone's lives this way. I can just be present, you know, like interact with them face to face and not be like, oh, this guy, I saw you on Facebook. I think it's better that way. It's not really good for a small town, I don't think, especially when you're new, you know, when you're new somewhere, you want to be like already pervaded because you've been on Facebook. It doesn't, 90 degrees doesn't look flush. That's not even the one I want. It's not the texture I want. I think I need to choose a different texture for the actual base, you know, we end up going to the sidewalk or something. This is by far the most indecisive I get in this game, is choosing these surfaces. Can never choose one that I like. I go to like the same handful of surfaces. Yeah, so many, and I'm just always like, yeah, I don't. That wouldn't be very funny. Doesn't need anything crazy. Open static ploppable service and look under the fire tab. Under the fire tab. Gate with helipad. This one? Yeah, I do like this one. This one is pretty. And it's open. I think for a future build, because I am thinking of doing like a government building. For a future build, something like that would be really good. I used that once for a prison, I remember. For Prospero's prison in Valmo. It's pretty cool. There's a shut one too, isn't there? You still have some things to prepare. Oh yeah, no problem. You have a fun time too. Have a good time with family. Enjoy it. And thanks for hanging out, Rookie. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a good choice. I'd have to make space for it, for sure. Yeah, that is cool. Everyone hanging out, making time to hang out here, you know, while all this other stuff is going on. I appreciate it. Hey, Pete. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Same to you. Have a good Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope you have a good night. The emergency shelter. It would be under here, wouldn't it? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I could maybe do something with that. Is that the one you were thinking of? That thing is that's just a feat. God. Those doors. Ooh. Take it easy, dude. Been on for almost 6 hours. So that was a pretty good run here. So I did start an hour early, but man, look at how better that almost looks like a parking lot. Yeah. I mean, it could any of the entrances. There's that idea that you have mentioned before with some of the buildings when you first showed me the underground stuff. The buildings that actually have, it looks like there's a ramp going down. Those are cool. But honestly, those did you look at those, Ortali? The ones that Pork Chop linked? Like, those are high quality. Those look excellent. I'm definitely looking forward to that. But I think with what we can do, like, if I'll try some of those gates out, like the ones that you were showing. But I think with what we have, we can make some pretty cool stuff. The asset editor makes things so much better. Everything's so much nicer. I'm really looking forward to some of the stuff that people have cooking up. Maybe one more in the middle there. The ramp is very steep on them. We're used to making the underground very large, and the assets from PDX are not expandable. Yeah. There's that one that just shoots down. I was thinking of the buildings like way back. But those ones from maybe I still have the link. No. Like, those are just beautiful. I hope. Maybe it's like crosstalk here. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. These right here. Like, think about what we could do with those. I didn't even know that there was a page like this, but that's through the Patreon, apparently. But just the buildings that are in game, are those steep? Maybe that's what we're both talking about. Sorry. We're talking about the assets that you showed me way back when. Yeah, like I said, maybe we're just like missing something in translation. But yeah, maybe the ones that you showed me are steep as well. I don't recall which one exactly we messed with. Aren't these little things cool? Yeah, apparently that'll be coming soon. Hopefully sooner than later, because I will definitely be. Mama, what do you think about these little tree things that I've been doing? And so people will be able to walk through. So I'm thinking I should probably find somebody I can wind down for the evening. Somebody to... First, I want to finish setting this. I think that they said this was just a residential building. How many can we fit? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Ow. So that's about 900 households between the building, the other building that I plopped, and this building. $910, I think, total household. Some over there. I meant that the two that were mentioned. Oh, okay. Really steep. They're like basically 90 degrees straight down, just straight drop. And put trees over here. This will not do. See, it's back to the Smiths over and over again. Yeah. Should the entrance be right off the street like that, or would it be around the other side? Like if I probably be like that, wouldn't it? And I didn't do the entrances for the build. They're gonna be just like flocking to it. You know those cubes you used have upgrades for the doorways, and yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's it. As soon as I did it, I was thinking like, yeah, well, I didn't do the. They would all go here. Stack right there. These cubes are awesome. There's I spent the time doing this, but this isn't. Trees. I guess I've been on these hickories. I like them. Bus and then a bus. I have the tram already. Let's see how that works. Save. That's what I want. You see the garage entrance here? I added a median. And then it like splits into the actual entrance too. Which I hadn't thought of before. Do you see that link in chat? You should look at those underground parking entrances. That's cool. Got a couple of blocks more. Well, what? Total 4 blocks detailed and set up. Pretty nice. And had a lot of interaction on YouTube tonight, which was cool. More than usual, that's for sure. I like that. Lots of people using all the paths. These little park areas. Look at all those people using the parking. Oh my God, tons of people. We loading up down here. There's a garage door on the building. You could place the vehicle entry. Looks awesome. Yeah, it has a closed garage door. Yeah. Wonder, maybe I could use. Can you sink them into the ground? But I could put stuff down here, right? I could like. Is that lying to me, or no? It's going down until the entrance. Oh, so maybe I could figure out some way to have the parking. I mean, they're going to use it. They're going to use this parking. But maybe there's a better way to force it so they're not on street parking. Maybe there is a way to get them. Look at them all. My God. They're just mobbing the building. What's that? What did I do there? Oh, the pedestrian path. That's right. That's right. Look in the probable service fire tab for Urban Medical Center. Can I filter it at all to find it more easily? Oh, that's nice. That's nice looking. I could stack that somehow. Urban Medical Center. Oh, medical. Okay. I was like, huh, wait. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's a good, like the exact height, more or less, that I was thinking for around here. But I could definitely taper down to these. Very nice. I feel like I used this in my previous city for like a big crematorium, but we didn't have the, oh, did I miss that? Ambulance depot. Gotcha. I didn't use the, yeah. Yes. Shock used these in the water. Very cool. They have the garage and everything. So what I could do with this is stack it. Oh man, the only issue is that people are walking out. But I could figure out a better way to get them out of there. Look on the left one in the bottom row with the button. This one, right? This is what you're referring to. I'm wondering if I could maybe... I mean, it would be cool to have something... like have something above ground so it was like... so you could have a style with the garage door open. I mean, just having the texture there adds a little something to it. Kind of cool. I do like having the green space, but that is nice. YouTube delay. Oh, okay, yeah. Kind of cool looking. Just adds an extra little detail. I'll leave it there for now. I do like having the green area just above the entrance. That could be something for sure. Because then I could also add a building or something, just like the link that I sent, the Grunny assets, to have like pedestrian access, so like have an elevator or something. Yeah, totally. Yep. And it's a nice looking garage door too. Cool. I feel like it's not centered, but I shouldn't be going off the paths. I should just be going off the... It's not centered in there. Okay, so I did start an hour early, so I am gonna look for somebody. I would like to stick around for a while because it is nice having the crowd, but we can share the crowd with somebody. Same categories. Anyone else streaming tonight? Indeed. Somebody named Woe Beans. Ellen Degenerate is in the chat. Nice. Oh, Maddish is on. All right. Madish probably won't be on long, but usually ends now, doesn't he? Hey, Fresh, what's up? How you doing tonight? Tonight? Is it? Yeah, it's an evening for you. How are you doing this evening? Oh. Right on. Thank you, Ortali. End up just talking to myself. We have Dark Souls Remake. Ooh. That would be nice to go see Nada. We go see Nada play Planet Coaster, huh? How about that? For chat, Gray is getting ready to raid out so he can go to bed. I think, yeah, I'm thinking, I Am Astreus. Nada, she's playing Planet Coaster, 12-hour park challenge, collab with Slay 3K, blah, blah, blah. She's been on for about 4 hours, but maybe since it's, we're going on to Christmas Eve here, maybe she'll be on for a little bit longer. But thank you, Ortali. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out, for the suggestions. Thank you if you came over in the raid and you hung out. That's very cool. I hope everyone has a good Christmas Eve. I think I'll be back on today's Tuesday. Probably not tomorrow, but I'll probably be back on Thursday. Maybe Jamama and I will do something. I'm not sure yet. But Thursday will be Christmas night, and we'll probably be all done with everything if we're not exhausted after Christmas. But for sure back on Friday. And then next week should be normal. We'll be back to the normal deal. I've been kind of like just tired lately, but so I'm going to start the raid. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Please go hang out with Nada. I Am Astreus. She's a friend. She's playing Planet Coaster. High energy. She has a lot of fun and really good community. There's a whole lot of people over there right now. So yeah, please hang out with her for a little while. And I have to shout out at Jamama. So Jamama's my wife, and Jamama is an architect. She streams on here every Sunday at 1:30 p.m. Mountain time. Hey, Coretto. Hey, thanks for chilling, man. Thanks for hanging out over on YouTube. Yeah, and maybe Thursday we'll do something. Vixie, hello. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a good Christmas Eve, Christmas with friends and family, whatever you're going to be doing. And that same goes for everyone. I hope you guys all enjoy yourselves and have a good time. If you're not celebrating, then hope you have a nice, relaxing day, relaxing break. But we'll see you on, I think Thursday, definitely on Friday. Bye. Okay. Yeah, take it easy, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out, Coretto. I appreciate that, man. You have a good night. Have a good Christmas. If I don't see you before then, take it easy. Anyone else?